मैम मेरी आवाज आ रही है? हेलो। हेलो।
Sir, you are audible, audible, audible.
ऑडिबल है ना? ओके,
जी,
बस
जी.
यही चेक करना था।
much. Very good morning, Pramod sir.
Good morning, very good morning.
So it's our honor and privilege to have you with us in this venture, and we are really, really grateful to you as you always support in all ventures of ours.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Heartily
Thank you so
welcome
much.
you, sir. We heartily welcome you. So we will be starting the event in a short
हाँ,
while.
मेरे मेरे जो आपने स्क्रीन डिस्प्ले किया है उसमें प्रोफेसर पीके श्रीवास्तव लिखा हुआ है।
All right, sir. It's
इट्स रिव्यू प्रोफेसर, आई एम नॉट प्रोफेसर।
right, sir. Right, sir. So we will be starting with the event in a meanwhile.
नो प्रॉब्लम, नो प्रॉब्लम, यू
Thank you.
कंटिन्यू।
Good morning, Mr. Pramod Srivastav, President, Sahodaya School Complex, and presently Principal Model Academy. Sir, thanks for joining. Thanks, sir, for joining as our
Thank you
chief
so much.
as our chief guest for the closing ceremony.
I know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Welcome, Pramod sir.
Morning, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning and welcome.
Thank you
Honored
so
to
much.
have you.
Thank you.
Honored
Thank you
to
so
have
much.
you.
Thank you so much.
Good
Mr.
morning,
Bliss.
teachers.
Good morning, ma'am.
Very
Morning,
good
ma'am.
morning.
A very good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Very good morning, all of you. And good morning to all the delegates also who are present here today. As the chief guest joins, please start the program.
Right,
No
ma'am.
problem.
Good morning, ma'am.
Very good morning, ma'am.
Uh, Very good morning, everyone, the participants. We are just waiting for our chief guest. The moment he presides over, we will be starting with the function. And in the meanwhile, I'll wish you all the best. And the second thing that I would like to tell you is that it is not a competition, so don't take it as a competition. Nobody is going to be a winner, or nobody is going to come first, second, third. So it's just an activity, it's just a platform that we have given to you to explore your creativity as an entrepreneur, right? So in a short while, the moment chief guest joins us, we will be starting with it, right? Good morning, Manju Wali ma'am. We welcome you in today's event.
Am I audible, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am, you are
All right.
audible.
Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure to have you here, ma'am. Uh, Ashish sir has joined us as special invitee. He
Welcome, Ashish
is
sir.
Senior Assistant Coordinator and PGT Accountancy, Jodhamal Public School. So we welcome you, and it's an honor to have you with us, sir.
Welcome, sir.
Ma'am, thank you,
This
Sarika.
is
Ma'am.
Sarika. Okay.
It's a humble request to all the participants to please keep yourself on mute mode. Just brief. I'm just going to brief about certain things. Okay. Sir has joined. Sir, Sarika ma'am, sir has joined.
Okay. So we welcome Mr. Tilok Singh Best, Principal GPS Vasundhara, a man of indomitable spirit. So welcome to the event.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. There are some people who live in a dream world, and there are some who face reality, and there are those who turn one into other. With this, a very pleasant morning to one and all present here. Dear audience, this is the right time to turn challenge into opportunity. Today's event, Commerce Carnival, that is Gyan Sangram, will justify this statement. And I, Sarika, deemed it an honor to host today's event along with my partner, Miss Munmun Kohli. So before proceeding further, I would like to acknowledge the presence of eminent educationists amongst us. We have with us Mr. Tilok Singh Best, Principal DPS, Ghaziabad Vasundhara, a man of indomitable spirit who has left hard imprints wherever he has served. So we welcome you once again.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, sir. We also have with us Mr. Pramod Srivastav, President Sahodya School Complex and presently Principal Model Academy as our chief guest for the closing ceremony. So welcome you again. We also have with us Mr. Ashish Maharaj, a gold medalist, senior assistant coordinator, Jodhamal Public School, chairman C3 classes, having experience of more than 10 years in the field of education. Sir, thanks for accepting our invitation and for presiding over paper presentation event. Thank you, sir. We have 17 schools who have joined today, not only from Jammu region, but across the country, Delhi, Kerala, Amritsar. So it's a privilege for JSS that number of schools have accepted our event. They have shown keen interest in the event. So once again, thanks from my side. Now, I may request our principal, cum vice chairperson, Ms. Rohini Aima, for presentation of saplings to our chief guest, Mr. Trilok Singh Best. Ma'am, kindly do the honor. Over to Ms. Rohini Aima, our principal cum vice chairperson, for presentation of saplings to our chief guest. Ma'am,
Yes, Sarika ma'am. Yeah, my connectivity was gone.
Good morning, Rohini ma'am.
Very good morning, sir. And this is for you. A sapling from our side,
yeah,
which will
yeah.
be planted in our school for this
I'm so happy.
occasion.
And
Thank you.
to Mr. Pramod Srivastav, Principal, Model Academy and President, Sahodya School Complex, sir, a token of gratitude from JSS
Welcome,
family.
sir.
Thank you
Welcome
so
to
much,
Jammu
ma'am.
Sir
Thank you.
City
Thank you
School.
so much, ma'am.
Welcome. Please
Mr.
accept it.
Yes, sir. Mr. Ashish Maharaj, Senior Assistant Coordinator, Jodhamal, our special invitee for the event. Sir, please accept it.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ashish sir. Welcome.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Ashish, wonderful seeing you online. You're looking so handsome as always.
Thank you so
God
much.
bless you. You had been the wonderful economics teacher. I've yet to see another teacher like you.
Thank you, sir. Thank
Yes,
you. Sir, first of all,
absolutely right, sir.
glad that I am in front of Trilok sir, Rohini ma'am.
Great.
I'm recalling
We
my
are
10-year back wala journey.
we are delighted to have you, Ashish sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Only Rohini ma'am and me, it was Mr. Bharat Bhushan Sharma. Three of us, he was a choice of three of us, unanimously.
Now, I further request ma'am to take the spotlight and please greet the gathering. Ma'am, please.
Thank you, Sarika ma'am.
Thank you.
very good morning to all of you. Here, I would start with a famous saying: connect enthusiastically, give relentlessly, and lead bravely. Do that, and future is yours. Dear students and teachers, this saying fits very well to our chief guest of the day, Mr. Trilok Singh Bisht, Principal DPS G Vasundhara in Delhi NCR. He has held various prestigious positions at institutions of repute in the country, like Doon International School, Dehradun, Scholars Home, and Jodamal Public School, Jammu. Mr. Bisht is an eminent scholar with PGT Economics. He is an incredible motivational speaker and CBSE master trainer. Mr. Bisht has many awards and accolades to his credit. He has received CBSE National Teacher Award in 2016 and has been nominated for Padma Shri Award in Literature and Education by the state of Uttarakhand. Sir, we are grateful to you for accepting our invitation at a short notice to grace this occasion and bless our students who are participating in this event. Once again, warmly welcome you, sir. I also take this opportunity to welcome Mr. Pramod Srivastava, Principal, Model Academy and President, Sahodaya School Complex, Jammu. Sir, delighted to have you with us. You have again served in the institutes of repute in the country, like Scholars Home and Masuri International School. Please accept our warm welcome on this occasion.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
I also take this opportunity to welcome Mr. Harpreet Singh Anand, Chairperson, Jammu Sanskriti School, Jammu, for sparing his time to grace this platform. Mr. Ashish, we welcome you wholeheartedly. And Mr. Ashish Maharaj is MCOM B.Ed and gold medalist in PGDBM. He is Senior Assistant Coordinator at Jodamal Public School and also Chairman C3 classes. Ashish sir, delighted to have you this morning with us. With this, I welcome all the delegates from different schools who have joined us in this Commerce Carnival and wish each and everyone all the very best. Please do your best, enjoy it, and learn and take home something worthwhile that you presented here. And each one will be sharing their own ideas, their own platforms, and I am sure each one of you will be enriched from this platform. Welcome again to all the delegates and accompanying teachers, along with our chief guest and other dignitaries on this platform. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Thank you, ma'am. Before we begin with the proceedings of the day, let us all join our hands to take the blessings of Lord Ganesha. Need a big round of applause from the audience. Now I am going to brief you about the events. The events will happen one after another. Event 1, that is paper presentation, and the teacher in charge is Miss Munmun Kohli. Event 2, Market Kshetra, which I will conduct. Event 3, Citizen Reporter, and the teacher in charge is Mr. Ishant Arora. So keep your mics on mute until asked to do so. Rules of the event will be announced before the beginning of all the events. Now over to Munmun ma'am in charge paper presentation.
Thank you very much, Sarika ma'am. And let's start before we commence with the events. I take this opportunity to say some few words. It is said that the greatest leader is not the one who does great things, but the one who gets other to do the great things. Said by Ronald Reagan. This quote is very much applicable to all our educationists and all our leaders who have joined us in this venture. I warmly welcome everyone for joining us. Now, talking about our chief guest, Sir Trilok Singh Bisht. He is a man who is known for his fine leadership skills all over Jammu. He is a man who believes that the role of principal is vital since they are responsible for creating young minds. He is a man of indomitable spirit. He is serving as principal DPS Ghaziabad Vasundhara. Sir, before we commence, I would like to take this opportunity to request you to mark the opening ceremony of our Commerce Carnival. Over to you, sir. Tana ma'am, can you just figure out that sir is here?
Yes, ma'am, sir is here.
Trilok sir? In the meanwhile, I think Trilok sir seems to be busy. In the meanwhile, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to Pramod sir for accompanying us in this venture, to Ashish sir again, as you are being praised so much online, so we will definitely like to call you again, and all the teacher in charge and the students who have joined us. Once again, I heartily welcome you all, and let's make this event successful with your cooperation only. Trilok sir, if I am audible to you, can you just mark the opening ceremony of our Commerce Carnival?
So we request you to say a few words, sir.
He seems to be busy.
In the meantime, request Pramod sir to.
Definitely, ma'am. So, Pramod sir, as you are our chief guest for the closing ceremony, but yes, we are always delighted to hear few words from you. So, we cannot let you go without that. So, please.
Thank you so
share
much.
your
Thank you so
experience,
much.
sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very good morning, ma'am. Ma'am Rohini Aima,
Good
the
morning,
principal
sir.
and vice chairperson of Jammu Sanskriti School, all my dear teachers and my dear students. I know that Jammu Sanskriti School is always taking one step ahead, and they are always ready to take the challenges, whatever may be the region, whatever may be the activities. And I'm so delighted to be a part of this activity today. The reason behind, though I was a science student, but commerce was my choice. And children, let me tell you one thing: that commerce stream is if you see, it is the backbone of all the streams. So don't treat that you are studying commerce and you are not getting science, or you don't have the sciences as a subject to study. So you are, one step down. No, I'll say what it is the backbone, because see, everywhere, in all respect, in all spheres, if you see, without the management part, without the commerce stream part, you know what? No system will work. So it means what? It is the booster for every system. And if it is a booster for every system, it means, as my point of view, the commerce stream is on the should be on the top. So today, the initiative taken by the Jammu Sanskriti School to give a platform, to give a venture where everyone can share their views and their ideas, what all, and to explore whatever the possibilities are there in the field of the commerce. Though you know what, everything is now is going to be digitized, and so the digital platform which has been used for this activity is again an example of this thing. Yes, though we are sitting apart, we are sitting at home, and we can perform this kind of activity also. No doubt of it that every school has prepared, every child has prepared well. But children, the wholeheartedly participation is very, very important. That always I used to say with my children and with everyone, you need to participate, give your 100%, and success will come to you on its own. So I think Mr. Biss has joined. So thank you so much, Mr. Biss. I've taken a bit for you.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Actually,
you, Roni, ma'am. Thank you, Roni.
I thought I don't have to speak, so I put it on mute. I was there in the meeting. I was talking to my class 12 class teacher because today we called the parents for the LOC signatures.
I know, I know.
Uh, so, shall I start with Bish sir now?
Yes, yes.
Yes, ma'am, you can
Yes.
start.
So, sir, few words for you. Although I have spoken it earlier, but I literally want to speak it again. So, talking about our chief guest, Sir Trilok Singh Bisht, he is principal DPS Ghaziabad Vasundhara. He is a man who is known for his fine leadership skills all over Jammu. He is a man who believes that the role of principal is vital in creating young minds for better tomorrow. Sir, with this we heartily welcome you, and may I take this opportunity to request you to mark the opening ceremony of our Commerce Carnival. Over to you, sir.
Thank you so much. Jammu Sanskriti School and Rohini ma'am, they are synonymous to each other. And without Rohini ma'am, Jammu Sanskriti doesn't make sense to me. So, Jammu Sanskriti School, good morning to all the students who are participating today and all the people who are there into this meeting. And I'm sure you all know that today the whole world is going through a pandemic. And during this pandemic, we are facing a lot of challenges. And I must say, the institution which is organizing this program today, we can see that it's beautifully taken up the challenge altogether. And with the challenge, you can see the not only teaching online, they're also conducting such kind of programs online. And this really speaks very high of the school and the faculty members. And I must say, it's been giving, these teachers are amazing. I must say, during this pandemic, the teachers have been working all the more. They have been traveling super extra miles actually. It's just amazing to see the way you are organizing this online virtual event that shows the caliber of your teachers and the school management and how you have been conducting the things and you're not letting the things stop at all. You say, we say that nothing can stop the spirit of a good teacher or a good worker or a good child or a good person. I must say, under the leadership of Rohini ma'am, Mrs. Rohini Aima, who is a stalwart principal in Jammu and very well known all over India. And under her stalwart leadership, the school is really growing strength by strength every year. You are the rising star for the development of India, children. You all children from different schools who have been participating, you are the future citizens. You are the generation next. You are the ones who are the sunshine for the development of India and the whole world. And I'm sure you have to put in a lot of effort and enthusiasm. You show in the inspiration, even for me. The inspiration, the enthusiasm which you're putting in into this program. I can see the teachers, I can see the students, I can see the coordinator. Everybody is full of enthusiasm. And all the participants, I could see Pranav Gupta from Jodamal just now. I know that is my weakness altogether. The minute I saw Pranav Gupta Jodamal, I felt that all the schools are there, and when you get into this field of commerce, when we talk about commerce carnival, commerce carnival, whenever you're getting in the field of commerce, just don't make it an option. Make it a choice. Don't take it as a dejection. Nothing else is given to you. That's why you come into the commerce. Commerce has become a first choice of all the intelligent students for future forward-looking students. They make it an option. They don't make it just an option. Make it a choice, and they believe. They believe, and I must tell you, you believe it that it's going to be an amazing journey for you people in the times to come. I myself is from the commerce stream. I'm an economics teacher. I'm a business studies teacher, and it's just intriguing and interesting to to know how this practical world, your country, the whole world, the economy of the world is working. But remember, only getting the good marks is not the end of everything. You may be mugging up, vomiting at the examinations, getting good marks, but getting the marks is not enough. You need to have a practical knowledge. All the commerce students, especially the commerce students of 11th and 12th, they must go in for a kind of internship program in Jammu, in Delhi, in Ghaziabad, in Amritsar. I could see from Canada also some students are there. I can see the whole world has become single entity today due to this pandemic. There are certain good effects of the pandemic also. It's not always that the problem comes. It doesn't come only for giving us the problem. It teaches us a lesson. When we learn the lesson, it stays with us for a lifetime. So I would definitely want all the commerce students to choose it as a field in which they are, not only getting good marks in the exam, but getting a good job, which is high paid. That is also not the purpose, but it should be end of life. It should not be the end of the life, but they must have a smile on their face while doing that. Their tension should be going off. And when your tension goes off, you clears your way, allowing you to put the hard work for true success, not just in your career, but in your life as well. There is nowhere where there are no setbacks. You'll always find the setbacks are there. You go for anything, you go for music, you go for dance, you go for being a film actor. Setbacks will be there always. And take the stories of any great men. From your example, if you take the example of Ratan Tata, you talk about Dhirubhai Ambani, you talk about Bill Gates, or any other person you believe in, what made them successful was the knowledge, the right practice, and the belief in themselves. That whatever comes, it comes for teaching us something. So I would definitely want all the students who are participating today, please participate with a full zeal and enthusiasm. Try and ensure that you are trying to apply the knowledge which has been taught to you. Don't mug up and vomit it out. Try and ensure that whatever is taught to you, assimilate it. Try and have the questions in your mind. Have a lot of questions coming to your mind. If you're inquisitive, your success is going to be more assured altogether. I wish all the very best to all the participants, and congratulations to uh, Jammu Sanskriti School Jammu for conducting such a beautiful commerce carnival. And as the chief guest of the function, I declare this carnival open. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Within a few minutes, you have actually motivated all the participants for that. So let's commence this carnival. But before that, I just need to brief you about the three events which are there. The first event is paper presentation, and it will be presided by Ashish Maharaj sir from Jodamal Public School and will be hosted by me. The second one is Market Kshetra. It will be presided by Rohit sir, PGT Accountancy, Air Force Public School. The third event and will be hosted by Sarika Sharma, PGT Commerce, Jammu Sanskriti School, Jammu. The third event will be presided by Atul Hansa and will be hosted by Ishant Arora, PGT Jammu Sanskriti School, Jammu. So before we commence our first event, I would like to share a short video with you. The video which is the countdown to this event. So I request everyone and all the participants, if you want to continue with us, you can continue with us in the event one, that is paper presentation. I request all the participants of different schools to be there for your event one. Let's mark the beginning of event one by welcoming Ashish Maharaj once again. Sir, before we commence this, I would definitely like you to apprise children about certain things before they commence with their presentation. Over to you, Ashish, sir.
Oh, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. First of all, I would like to thank Rohini Emma ma'am for giving me this big opportunity. Thank you so much. And my artist and sincere handful namaskar to Tilok sir as well as Pramod sir that you are here doing your level best. And yes, I would like to give all the best and best wishes to all the students who have participated in this program, especially to Pranav Gupta because he never kept his video on, and today I am seeing him face to face only. And yes, many more students are here, like Soham is there, Dash Patel is there. So wish you all the very best, dear students. And I must say that this is a big opportunity that Commerce Carnival is being organized by Jammu Sanskriti School, which is definitely par excellent work. And we wish that your competition will definitely give par excellence. Okay, all the best.
Thank you so much, sir. Now, before we commence the event, I would like to apprise children about three basic rules. Yes, before that, I would definitely like to welcome Dr. Kunal Anand, Principal, DPS Udhampur. Sir, we warmly welcome you, and it is always good to see you with us.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Pleasure.
With this, I'll apprise the children about the the three rules, the three most important rules that you have to adhere to. Every participant has to speak for 3 minutes. Fine, you have to adhere to the timing. after 2 minutes, I'll interrupt in the mid and tell you that you are just left with 1 minute. And after 3 minutes, I automatically mute you. Right? If you want, second rule is if you want to present yourself like that, you can present. If you want to present a presentation, you can do that as well. There is no hard and fast rule regarding that. And the third one is just enjoy this platform, enjoy the moment, and do not compete, just give your best. So all the best. With this, I request Saksham Sharma from GD Goenka to start his presentation.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, am I audible?
Yes, Bacha, you are very much audible. Just let me know if you require screen sharing.
No, ma'am. I'll just start presenting my.
Perfectly done, Bacha. You can proceed.
Okay, ma'am. Respected adjudicators, my fellow mates, and honorable guests, a very good morning to one and all present here. I am Saksham Sharma, representing GD Goenka Public School, Jammu, and I take this opportunity to present my views on the topic Indian economy and COVID-19. The outbreak of COVID-19 has impacted nations in an enormous way, especially the nationwide lockdowns, which have brought social and economic life to a standstill. There is a multi-sectoral impact of the virus as the economic activities of nations have slowed down. What is astonishing and worth noting is an alarm bell which was rung in 2019 by the World Health Organization about the world's inability to fight a global pandemic. The sudden decline in economic activities due to lockdown is unexpected in the history of India. While the COVID 19 pandemic is constantly growing and showing little signs of containment, its adverse impact on economic growth of the country will probably be very serious. The global pandemic has hit the economy, which questioned the target to make Indian economy of $5 trillion with 7% of GDP by the year 2024. Sectors such as auto that contribute to 10% of GDP and employ around 40 million of people are declining continuously due to less demand and due to which the marginal firms and other industries have been forced to shut down. Closing of cinema halls, declining in shopping from complex malls has affected the retail sector. And also, the consumption pattern of consumers has impacted and has shown a downfall due to the fall in income and lost jobs, especially to the daily wage earners. The constant fear of the pandemic in the public has affected their mental well being and confidence level that has postponed the purchasing decision. The service of the travel and transport is on a pause due to the lockdown across the country as it has a direct impact on slowdown in economic activities. Coronavirus pandemic demands coordinated fiscal and monetary policies to deal with it. The fiscal measures include paying the healthcare bill raised by the pandemic, providing for masks, gloves, quarantine wards, medicines, and other equipment would mean a huge increase in the healthcare expenditure. The government will have to increase spending in order to boost demand. Support to the different sectors will have to be given as a measure to boost the investment demand. During this time, the economy is in contrast with social behavior of humankind. So the responsibility of bringing back economic action is not of the government alone. However, every crisis brings about a unique opportunity to rethink the path undertaken for development of human being, community, and society. The COVID 19 pandemic has a clear message for the
You
Indian
are over with
economy
2 minutes, beta.
to adopt sustainable developmental models which are based on self reliance, inclusive frameworks, and environmental friendly. On that note, I would like to end my presentation. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Saksham, for a wonderful explanation of Indian economy. So, proceeding further, the next participant is Siddharth Sharma from APS Kaluchak.
Yes, ma'am.
So, Siddharth, are you ready then? Shall we start?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. So, your time starts now.
Okay, ma'am. Corona, a term we have come across in the last 9 months, but has been able to bring the world economy to its knees. A very good morning to all the jury members and my fellow speakers. I, Siddharth Sharma from Army Public School, Kaluchak, is here to present my presentation on Indian economy and COVID-19. Much before the arrival of this pandemic, Indian economy was facing headwinds because of demonetization and implementation of GST. Also, stress on financial sectors has been increasing prior to COVID-19 pandemic. As per the official data released by the Ministry of Statistics and Programming Implementation, the Indian economy was contracted by 23.9% in April to June quarter of financial year 2021. It is worst decline ever recorded in the history of Indian economy. Sorry, ma'am, I got disconnected automatically.
You continue, Beta. You are audible. Please continue.
Okay, ma'am. For the Indian economy, private consumption and investment are the two biggest engines for growth. During the first quarter of 2020, private consumption was declined by 27% and government expenditure also increased by 16%. Government has took various measures to revive the economy, which includes 20 lakh crore packages under Atmanirbhar Bharat to boost the economy, credit guarantees on bank loans. As we conclude, I would like to add, even though we have been greatly impacted by COVID-19, let not forget the resistance and passion for which India is known across the world. We can start by diverting the resources which could bring benefits to the gross root levels. We can stand with the stimulus packages and we can start with developing a country which is less reliant on the other world economy. At an individual level, we also have some responsibilities so that our economy can revive. We can increase our consumption level because more consumption would means more increase in growth of GDP, and we should be responsible for paying taxes. In order to have victory over COVID-19, we have to work together for our nation. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Siddharth. Thank you very much. Proceeding further, we have the third participant, Charu Sharma from Model Academy. Charu? And one
Yes,
thing
ma'am.
is there, I will be, tapping with a pen after 2 minutes. So you please keep this thing in mind, all of you, all the participants, right?
Okay, ma'am.
So Charu,
Okay,
your
ma'am.
time starts now, beta.
Okay, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. My topic is Indian economy in COVID-19. We have often heard that life is unpredictable, and so is the condition of the economy in India right now. We never did imagine such a drastic change would come suddenly and hit the present structure of economy to this extent. Yes, I'm here talking about the pandemic, which affected our economy in a lot of ways. India has become the worst performing economy among the G20 nations in April June quarter at minus 23.9%. The main questions that arise are, why weren't we prepared for such a disaster? Why the government didn't plan anything before to save the economy and nation, long before they had got an idea about this pandemic? In the primary sector, disruptions in supply chain caused GVA to fall to minus 1.3%, while for the secondary sector, loss of productivity and decline in demand led to a negative growth of manufacturing sector to minus 6.3% and of construction sector to minus 13.3%. The big players in IT services industry have been impacted by lessened technology spending from foreign clients. Analyzing the current situation, the RBI announced a slew of monetary measures, including decrease in repo rate from 5.15% to 4.4%, leading to injection of almost 3.2% of GDP. Some aspects, including centralization, health system, and measures to increase liquidity, were ignored. The need of the hour is a major shift in the macroeconomic strategy, which will enable the economy and livelihoods to recover eventually and also increases the outlays for public health. In India, allopathic health services are quite expensive. So, more emphasis should be given to Ayurveda, Unani, and homeopathy system, which are less costly and serve the common man in a better way. As far as I think, agriculture can be the savior of the economy in these desperate times. Keeping in view, agriculture sector employs 55% of population, but only contributes 17% to GDP, which indicates its undiscovered potential. This potential can be utilized by shifting some population to other related ventures, especially horticulture, which has high productivity and high value in the market. This field needs more research because of the stated value in strengthening the immune system. As we know, IT industry has been India's sleeping giant. So people need to realize that it has much unexplored potential due to lack of finance which needs to be explored. However, every crisis brings about a unique opportunity to rethink on the path undertaken for development of human being, community, and society. At last, we should remember, मंजिलें उन्हीं को मिलती हैं जिनके सपनों में जान होती है. सिर्फ पंखों से कुछ नहीं होता दोस्तों, हौसलों से उड़ान होती. Thank you.
Yes, nicely quoted. Nicely quoted, Charu. Congratulations for your speech. Now, proceeding further, we have fourth participant from MHAC Nagbani, Goraksh Verma.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, good
I
morning.
need this screen share, please.
Right. Just a second, beta. I'll do it. Yeah, please see to it, beta. Now you can share?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. So your time starts now.
Good morning, respected judigators, to all teachers and my dear friends. Today, I, Gorakshak, representing MHAC Nagvani, I'm in front of you to present my presentation on Indian economy and COVID-19. COVID-19 is a deadly pandemic. It's a deadly virus disease, and WHO declared it as a pandemic. With it is being compared with the financial crisis of 2008 and Great Depression of 1939, because during these times the level of employment fall down, which leads to low level of income. Low level of income leads to low level of demand, and low level of demand ultimately lead to low level of which ultimately leads to recession period in the economy. Now, coming towards the effects of coronavirus in Indian economy, these includes effects of coronavirus. The effect of coronavirus is a very pathetic to the state of this Indian economy, because it leads to degradation in GDP of our country. And according to economist Dr. Abhijit Banerjee, they say, I quote, economy is about to go down from slow down to tailspin, and the growth of GDP is 24%, is slows down to 24% during the month of April to June in the year 2020 and 2021. Even some business dissolute. Now, coming towards the banking and financial sectors are under immense pressure, and the government is busy in meeting the hyper needs of the people. We are coming now. This states the negative impact of this COVID-19 on Indian economy. Coming towards the sectors which have adversely affected which is adversely affected by this COVID-19, these include the apparel and textile industries. It is deeply affected by this COVID-19 due to lack of demand and due to lack of human resource. Number second, automobile industries also suffers a lot due to lack of demand. Number third, building and construction industries also suffers due to this. And number four is aviation and tourism industries also suffers due to this COVID-19. Coming towards upstick in the sector, these include e-commerce sites and e-commerce industries, which shows an upstick. Pharmaceutical industries and health saving products also shows an upstick in their economic growth. Now, government and RBI assistance, equity coverage ratio lowered from 80% from 100%, cash reserve ratio reduced from 3% from 4%. Consumers to get 2.2 million health workers fighting for this pandemic will get health cover. Now, conclusion, although it is a deadly pandemic, but we all need to fight. The government needs to do welfare for the government needs to do something for the welfare of the people, to give employment to the people. Lastly, although it's a tough time for all of us, but we need to cope up, as change is the only constant in the world. With these words, I would like to end up by saying thank you all for sparing your precious time for listening me. Thank you once again.
Thank you so much. And definitely, we can feel that this paper presentation is really getting interesting and enlightening. So proceeding further to our next candidate, she is Khushi from Air Force School, Jammu. Khushi? I again request Khushi to take over and start the presentation.
Audible?
Khushi, are you there?
Am I audible, ma'am?
Yeah, Bacha, you are audible.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Khushi, you can start now.
A very warm good morning to all the jury members and my fellow classmates. It was 1947 total strike of railways that first showed India what life was without trains. In terms of Indian economy, Indian Railway is the backbone of Indian economy as it is a big contribution to the GDP of our country. Overall, the railway network transported over 23 million passengers every day. The country had over 9,000 freight trains in operation that amounted over their million metric tons as March 2020. It was on April 14, 2020, when India witnessed complete shutdown of Indian railways for the second time. The outbreak of pandemic COVID-19 all over the world not only disrupted the Indian railways as whole, but many other regions of Indian economy such as political, social, economic, religious, and financial structure. Complete shutdown of India not only hampered the growth of our Indian economy, but also made it stagnant. From large multinational companies to small hawkers, everyone's economic activities were affected to the lockdown. Major companies in India such as Larsen Turbo, Bharat Forge, Ultratech Cement, Gracism Industries, Aditya Birla Group, BHEL, and Tata Motors have temporarily suspended or significantly reduced operations. The different phases of India's lockdown up to the first unlock or 1st June of varying degrees of opening of the economy. On 17th April, the RBI governor announced most measures to counter the economic impact of the pandemic, including 50,000 crores special finance to NABARD, SIDBI, and NHB. Thank you.
So, Khushi has done with her presentation, and very well spoken, Khushi. Actually, I just want to convey one thing that the children are presenting so wonderfully that we as adults are getting to know about our Indian economy and post COVID economy. So, proceeding further, we have Vaibhav Katyal from Rich Harvest School. Vaibhav, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. It's February, sorry. Ma'am, can I get screen sharing?
Right, Vaibhavi. Just a second, beta. But you can share the screen. The option is on.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Yes. So, morning everyone. I'm Vibhavi and from Richard School, and today I speak on how coronavirus has impacted the economy. The novel coronavirus has affected not only our daily lives but even our economy. It is a baffling problem for the scientists, and a cure for it is still elusive. This virus has forced the entire economy into and the mankind into quarantine for well 7 months now, and has severely affected the economy of the world, leading to global crisis. There has been a fall in the GDP according to the first graph, and the second graph shows the flattening of the wrong curve, which means the economy is going down and the death rate is increasing. According to the study, even the proportion of people out of work has escalated. The rate has risen in US from 3.7% to 10.4%, in India to 27.11%, which is quite a lot, ladies and gentlemen. According to this slide, the manufacturing industries are also facing a lot of the setback. Many companies like Larsen Turbo, Bharat Forge, Ultratech Cement, and many have temporarily suspended their operations, reduced the operations in number of companies, because of which many people have lost their jobs and seen their incomes cut down due to the crisis. The employment rates have increased across major economies as a result, according to BBC. And ladies and gentlemen, you will be really astonished to know that the Sensex has observed the worst losses in the history. The Sensex fell by 4,000 points and NSE NIFTY fell by 1150 points. COVID even affected the state income and expenditures, and to the extent of having cut capital expenditures, the Delhi government has fallen 90% short in tax collection. According to RBI's Indian Express, the RBI study on state government finances released on Tuesday indicates the gross fiscal deficit of the state government are set to double in 2021, with COVID-19 pandemic having hit the financial position of the states hard. The next years are going to be challenging, but I don't believe this because on 25th March, one day after the announcement of the 21-day lockdown by PM, the Sensex posted its biggest gains in 11 years, adding a value of 4.7 lakh crore rupees for investors. So I see a silver lining ahead of us. Even the shipping industry and the commerce and e-commerce industry has faced a severely affected. The airlines cutting flights and customers canceling business trips and holidays. Many countries have introduced travel restrictions to contain virus, but unfortunately it didn't happen. Even during this ongoing pandemic, Australia's second biggest airline, Virgin Australia, collapsed, taking with it 16,000 jobs. E-commerce saw many companies changing the way they did business in trying to adapt to the situation. In the end, someday when COVID is an answer on jeopardy, I hope that we won't have forgotten the important beneficial effects of reducing pollution and stress on our health in general. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Vaibhavi. Yes, we all see a silver lining. With this, I proceed to our next candidate. She is Isha Seth from DPS Amritsar. Isha, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, am I audible?
Yes, Bacha, you are audible. Can you just start your presentation?
Yes, ma'am, I need screen sharing for this.
Bacha, it is available. You can share the screen.
Yes, ma'am.
Your time
Is my
starts now.
screen visible?
Yes, start Isha, start. It's
Is
visible.
my screen visible? May I know?
Yes, Bacha, screen is visible.
Okay. The founder of Alibaba and one of the wealthiest person in the world, Jack Ma once said, I know nothing about technology. I know nothing about marketing. I know nothing about legal stuff. I only know about people and marketing is all about people. So, very blissful morning to honorable dignitaries and my fellow commerce enthusiasts assembled here. Today, I am Isha from DPS Amritsar, and yes, that's an event of all time and the most expensive crisis by far has changed and will continue to influence the entire market structure. Online insurance, teleconsultation, and online stock brokerage has surpassed pre-COVID sales, and this trend shall resume post-pandemic too.
Isha, Bacha, you are
The
connected. There is some
COVID
connectivity
crisis
at your end.
ushered in an era of opportunities for the healthcare sector. $22 billion in 2022. EdTech platforms such as Byju's, Vedantu, and Unacademy have yes, ma'am.
Isha,
Am I
there is
audible?
yeah, now you are audible. Please continue. You are running
Hello,
short
am
of
I
time.
audible?
Yes, Bacha, you are audible. Please continue. You are running short of time.
Uh, may I start again because it's all spoiled? May I start again? May I start again,
Right,
Sharon,
Isha.
please? Because
Right, Isha. You can start again, but please ensure that your connectivity is good
most of the time
because
is
the
wasted
voice is
now. Can I
getting
start again?
distorted. Or let's you just see to your connectivity. In the meanwhile, I'll request the other candidate
Yes,
to
ma'am.
proceed. Right? You will speak in the end.
If now I'm audible, I can take over the presentation now.
Right? Okay. Start. Your time starts now, Isha.
Okay, ma'am. The founder of Alibaba and one of the wealthiest persons in the world, Jack Ma, once said, I know nothing about technology. I know nothing about marketing. I know nothing about legal stuff. I only know about people, and marketing is all about people. A very blissful morning to honorable dignitaries and my fellow commerce enthusiasts assembled here. Today, I, Isha from DPS Amritsar, am here with my views on market structure after COVID 19. The COVID 19 pandemic has been the biggest flexing event
Isha, Bacha, you are still, there is some connectivity error. I request you that you take over in the end, right? It's a request. You stop sharing the screen and you take over in the end. We will give you a chance to speak, right? So, Isha, please stop sharing the screen.
Expensive prices by far, has
Isha, am I audible to you, beta?
changed and would continue to influence the entire market structure. Thanks to the pandemic-induced demand, online insurance, teleconsultation, and online brokerage have surpassed pre-COVID sales, and this trend should resume tomorrow. Okay. Stopped.
Right, Isha will give you chance in the end to speak. Now, in the meanwhile, I'll call our next candidate, next participant, Kumut Mahajan from JK Public School, Jammu. Kumut, are you there, beta?
Yes, ma'am.
Please start the
Am I
presentation.
audible?
Yes, beta, you are very much audible. Your time starts now, Kumut.
Greetings to all the attendees. My name is Kumud Mahajan, and my topic is Indian economy and COVID-19. Google Meet, Zoom, online classes, social distancing, lockdowns, quarantine, unlocks, and COVID 19, as we all know, is new normal. The world is suffering from the coronavirus. It is spreading at a rapid pace worldwide. To contain COVID 19 spread and keep infection at a manageable level, almost every country took suggestive measures. Lockdown is one of them. In India, Prime Minister Narendra Modi, in his second address to the nation, imposed a 21-day lockdown from March 25, 2020 to April 14, 2020, which kept on extending till now in the form of unlocks. Increase of COVID-19 cases, deaths, and lockdowns have affected the economy in India. The revised GDP estimates of India have come down by 0.2% for the fiscal year 2020 to 4.8% and by 0.5% for the fiscal year 2021 to 6%. According to Center for Monitoring Indian Economy, unemployment rate rose from 8.75% in March to 21% in May. In tourism sector, according to the Federation of Association of Indian Tourism and Hospitality, about 3.8 crore people faced unemployment due to pandemic and resulting lockdowns. The impact of COVID-19 could also be seen on education system. According to the study by Central Square Foundation, low-fee schools have seen a significant impact on revenue due to school closures, examination postponement, and widespread non-payment of fees for this period. COVID-19 pandemic the world economy. Indian economy is no exception. At the same time, low labor cost and cheap raw material provides an opportunity for Indian economy to capture global investment, attract MNCs and FDIs by developing world-class infrastructure, special economic zones and investment-friendly environment. This pandemic has given Indian economy to become self-reliant. Government policies like Vocal for Local, Atmanirbhar Bharat, Make in India have shown desired result. At last, I would like to quote something. कोविड से लड़ेगा इंडिया तभी तो आगे बढ़ेगा इंडिया. Thank you everyone.
Thank you, Kumud. Very rightly stated. COVID से Kumud, can you join me?
कोविड से लड़ेगा इंडिया तभी
तो आगे बढ़ेगा इंडिया. Yes. So with this, I'll proceed to our next participant, Supriya Sharma from DPS Udhampur. Supriya, can we have you on?
Yes, ma'am. Am I audible, ma'am?
Yes, Bacha, and your time starts now.
I would like to share my screen. 1 minute, ma'am.
All right.
So yes, ma'am. Start. Yes. A very warm good afternoon to one and all present here. Today, I, Supriya Sharma of DPS Udhampur, am here to present a presentation on the topic Indian economy and COVID-19. This presentation mainly includes three main topics, that is Indian economy and the impact of COVID-19 and the economic situation at the end of the year. As you can see in the graph, India's GDP growth was the world's fastest growing between the year 2014 to 2018. But in the year 2017, the economy slowed down due to demonetization. In 2018-19, India's growth was falling 8% to 4.5% in quarter 2 fiscal year 2020. Now let's have a look upon this table, which shows the main economic indicators from 2014 to 20. As we can see from 2014 to 16, the GDP of India was increasing, but from 2017 it started declining and finally became negative in 2020 to minus 10.28%. Now let's talk about the impact of COVID-19. COVID-19 have not only affected one or two factors, but have affected many, like GDP, import and export, employment, and many more. In India, up to 53% of business was shut down due to COVID-19. By 24th April, the unemployment rates were increased from 19% to 26% within a month. Now let's have a look upon some of the factors which was affected by COVID-19, 3% to 2.5%. And in April 2020, the World Bank and rating agencies downgraded India's growth for fiscal year 2021 with the lowest figure India has ever seen in 3 decades since 1990. This graph clearly shows the contraction of GDP from fiscal year 1998 to 2020. Now, so the last but not the least, on the employment. Of course, COVID-19 have affected employment in India severely. Many workers were left with no work. Unemployment went up to 24% in May 2020. This graph clearly states the situation of unemployment, which was the highest in April 2020 to 23.52%, whereas in May 2019 it was 7.3. We can see the difference, right? Now let's talk about what will be the situation at the end of the year, as many companies started preparation for restarting operations. Coming back to the previous position is quite difficult, but not impossible, as there are some hurdles that will hamper to the recovery process. Now here I would like to end my presentation. Thank you so much and have a great day ahead.
Very well articulated, Supriya, very well articulated as far as the statistics are concerned. Right, proceeding with this, I'll proceed to my next candidate, my next participant, who is Bhumika Bhardwaj from Jammu Sanskriti School, Jammu. Bhumika?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I want to share screen.
But the option is very much on. You can just share the screen. And your time starts now. Bhumika, start speaking better. You're already, your time has started.
Ma'am, some problem has occurred. Can I have a minute?
Right. In the meanwhile, I'll shift. Bhumika, would you like to take time and would you like to present yourself in the end?
No, ma'am.
So shall we start?
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Bhumika Bhardwaj, and today I am going to share the presentation on Indian economy and COVID-19. Ever since the lockdown, two topics have been widely discussed. One, our health, and second, our economy. Because of this, unemployment rate touches the peak. Lots of people left starved. First of all, let's see how the sectors are affected by this pandemic, and later on we will discuss what step has government taken to overcome this problem. So one of the sector which is highly affected is trade. India trade with many countries reduced due to the COVID-19. Export orders and finished shipments were cancelled. As we can see in the graph that how the export has decreased in the March. As we know, this pandemic disturbed our economy drastically. So to balance that, government has taken several steps. Let's discuss the steps that has taken by the government to boost our economy. First of all, interest can be paid later and loan won't be in the default for lenders. All lenders can freeze payment for 3 months. Time period for realization and repartition of export extended for 15 months. As we know, micro, medium, small enterprises plays an important role for economy. So let's discuss the step taken for MSME for their betterment. Concessional interest rate of 5% were announced for micro, small, and medium enterprises. These loans would be provided without any collateral. Now, now the condition is getting better and lots of steps were taken by government to boost Indian economy. Now I'm going to discuss present situation of our economy. Service sector jumped notably in September.
Bhumika, please unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, beta. Yeah. Continue, Bhumika, continue.
Okay. Now the condition is getting better as lots of steps were taken by government to boost Indian economy. Now I'm going to discuss present situation of our economy. Service sector jumped notably in September compared to August. Also, export increased in the same month. External and internal trade has been improving. So slowly situation is getting better. So let's hope it will be best soon. Thank you.
Thank you, Bhumika. Yes, hopefully it gets better. With this, I would like to call upon Suhani Sachdev from KC International School.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, Suhani?
Ma'am, it's Yashvi from KC International School.
Alright, apologies for that. Yashpreet from KC International School. Is it right now?
Ma'am, Yashvi Bhatt.
Yeah, Yashwin. Alright. Is it right now?
Yes,
Yashvi Bhatt.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Yashvi Bhatt.
Yes. So please proceed with your presentation, beta.
A very good afternoon to respected dignitaries and my fellow participants. I, Yashvi from KC International School, am going to speak on COVID-19 and the Indian economy. Indian economy is considered as one of the most stabilized consumption-driven economies. When demand rises, the wheels of economy accelerate. But the brickbats of COVID trauma have not only shackled the demand, but have also ruined thousands and lakhs of existing businesses. This has perhaps been the most dangerous and unprecedented blow to the Indian economy. India's growth rate went down by 3.1% in the fourth quarter of financial year 2020. Between March and April alone, unemployment rose from 6.1% to a huge 26%. Supply chains were under complete distress. The hospitality industry and airways have undergone a huge setback. Some major banking companies have also decided to shred their branches. According to a report submitted by Geeta Gopinath, the chief economist of IMF, economic depression in India would continue till 2021. The stock market has also crashed with a sentiment of gloom. In fact, the economy has fallen from Himalayan heights to zero ground level. But every fall in the economy can be seen as a new opportunity. The world has now realized that concentrated supply chains are a complete menace, and companies are looking for alternatives other than China to manufacture their products. Companies like Google and Samsung have shown immense interest in investing in India. This is thus a big opportunity for India expand and exploit
I
the world
request
market
Sonia
to
ma'am to
make and
please
protective
unmute
equipment the
yourself.
world over. India cannot let go this opportunity which has been presented by the current crisis. Economic recovery is all about simplifying, magnifying, and amplifying the human ingenuity and nurturing the economic pedagogy. The clamor for vocal for local should echo across the world, forming a unison emanating a long-awaited economic independence, teaching the world the power of unity. This is all from my side. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And now we'll proceed to our next participant, Neeraj from Army Public School, Jammu Kant.
think it's Shivani from Army Public School for the paper
I'm
presentation.
Shivani Chaudhary from Army Public School.
I think there's some confusion. All right, Shivani from Army Public School, Jammu Kant. Can we
Yes.
have you? Yes, beta.
Ma'am, can I start?
Yes, beta, you can.
Hot full of afternoon to respected dignitaries and my dear fellow mates. Today I, Shivani Chaudhary from Army Public School, Jammu Kant, has got this opportunity to present myself on the topic Indian economy and COVID-19. The COVID-19 epidemic is the first and foremost human disaster in 2020. As we have already acknowledged that India is a state, is a country on economy passing through demand and depression of high unemployment during lockdown. The outbreak of COVID 19 brought Indian economy to a standstill. This pandemic has multi-sectoral impact on economic activities like aviation, tourism, etc. According to the survey, COVID-19 it is having a deep impact on business. Over the coming method, jobs are at high risk because firms are looking for some reduction in manpower. The present situation has very high to high level impact on their business. It will depend upon the severity and duration of the outbreak. With rising unemployment, interest rates, and fiscal deficit, the economy in India has seen better days. The COVID-19 pandemic affected the manufacturing and services sector, hospitality, tours and travels, healthcare, education, etc. Due to the lockdown, the productivity loss on the demand of goods and services by the customers and that which leads to collapse in economic activity. In this lockdown, we've seen that the rate of GDP was estimated to decline over 9% between April to June, and there was decrease from 5% growth in the beginning of 2020. Estimated cost of COVID-19 on economy had the center loss of lives and livelihood on a massive scale. In India, the economy alongside the population also requires nursing back to health. The estimated cost of a full lockdown was rupees 20 billion US dollars. Most of the loss were forecast to occur in the second quarter. Due to this pandemic, the unemployment rate increases as lockdown was imposed and business activities were stopped. On 17 May, the employment rate was 24%, whereas in September it was 6%. At the last, I just want to end my topic with the lines success usually comes to those who are too busy to look for it. Thank you.
Yes, rightly quoted, Shivani. Rightly quoted. So this, paper presentation is getting interested. One after the other candidate is presenting the paper or speaking about Indian economy, and only 4 to 5 candidates are left. But still, we will be looking forward for more enlightening and enriching sessions after this also. Right. So proceeding, now we have Susain Jain from KC Public School.
Good morning, everyone. My topic is market structure after COVID-19. The COVID-19 pandemic has made massive changes in the market structure of the entire world, affecting different nations in different ways. Severe changes have been experienced in financial markets, including stock, bond, and commodity markets. Changes in Europe, impact on labor market. The COVID-19 impact on the European labor market is more prominent on the vulnerable strains of the society, which includes the daily wage workers and people with low paying jobs and lack of job security. The onset of the virus led to the imposition of virtual lockdown, leading to the forceful closure of sectors, that is, hospitality, tourism, personal services, etc., therefore disrupting the economic activities. Impact on IT market. Most of the European organizations have faced a revenue decrease in 2020, which has led them to revise their technology led transformation projects to instigate cost cutting while still maintaining efficiency, judicious use of existing resources to cut unnecessary costs, and assigning priorities to different projects according to their importance. Changes in China. The Chinese corporate world was ahead of the world in dealing with the pandemic. They have formed a new market structure by developing new business processes and practices. There has been a growth of GDP in the third quarter. Growth was slower than expected due to slower than expected growth of consumer spending. The major growth drivers were exports and investment. GDP in the third quarter was up 4.9% from a year earlier. Many analysts had expected growth closer to 6%. Moreover, real GDP was up 3.2% from the previous quarter. Changes in India. India faced the disruptive effects of the pandemic by introducing campaigns like the Atmanirbhar Bharat, whose goal is to make India a self-reliant nation. The markets were disrupted as India went into a virtual lockdown with major companies like Tata Motors, Aditya Birla Group, etc., significantly reducing or temporarily suspending their operations, resulting in the GDP dropping 4.2% for fiscal year 2020, which was previously estimated at 4.8%. Moreover, it has now been estimated that India's GDP by the International Monetary Fund has been cut down to 1.9% from 5.8% for the fiscal year 2021. Changes in USA. With the disruption of economic activity, there was a decline in personal income in August, leading to lessened consumer spending. However, retail spending increased in September. But the willingness of consumers to spend did not necessarily mean the betterment of the industrial sector, as the industrial side of the US economy exhibited weakness. Specifically, the consumer price index was up only 2% from August to September. In the US, the prices were up 1.4% from a year earlier, which was the highest annual inflation since March. Conclusion. The COVID 19 pandemic has led people and organizations to adapt to the new normal through the use of modern resources. In recent times, there has been an accelerated growth of the digital sector, with more people and organizations taking benefit of e services for driving the economy to a better place. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I just like to ask Isha Chaudhary from APS Miran Sahib. Have you presented yourself?
Am I audible, ma'am?
Yes.
May I start, ma'am?
Yes. Isha, just a second. Let me set the timer. Yeah, start now.
Top of the morning to all of you. Today, Aisha Chaudhary from APS Biren Sahib is going to share my views on the market structure after COVID-19. At present time, world is facing from coronavirus known as COVID-19. The first case of coronavirus was reported in December 2019 in the Wuhan city of China, which is known as the major transportation hub of China. After the spread of COVID 19, many countries have shut down their seaports and airports. They have banned the import and export activities. Also, China is the major distributor of the raw material, which affect the manufacturing activities across the globe due to lockdown. India is a developing country. Due to COVID 19, the cases reported in India government has locked down the country for many days, which affected the manufacturing activities and majorly it affected the supply chains and economy of the country. In the present paper, we have discussed about the market structure of the COVID-19.
Isha, please unmute yourself.
Ma'am, I'm audible?
Yeah, you are audible. Continue with it.
In the present paper, we have discussed about the market structure after COVID-19. Due to COVID-19 issues, around 35% of manufacturers have reported the disturbances in manufacturing practices. At present, there is a huge demand of products and most of the countries are facing from the lack of labor due to COVID-19. The outbreak of pandemic COVID-19 all over the world has disturbed the political, social, economic, religious, and financial structure of the world. World's topmost economics countries like US, China, UK, Germany, and many others are the verge of collapse. Behind stock markets around the world have been founded, the oil prices have fallen off a cliff. In just a week, 3.3 million Americans applied for unemployment, and a week later, another 6.6 million people started searching for jobs. Also, many experts on economic and financial structure. Moreover, COVID 19 is harming the global economy because the world has been experiencing the most difficult economic situation. It is about this observed that the economic recovery from the fatal disease is only serve impacts on the global economy, and countries face multiple difficulties in bringing it back from the same condition. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Isha. And you have very well articulated the concepts and the
Thank you, ma'am.
statistics. So proceeding further, we have Navami from Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan Vidya Mandir. Navami, do we have you here?
Yes, miss, can you hear me?
Right. Can you just start your presentation?
Okay, ma'am. Namaste all. Good afternoon. Myself Navami NN from Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan's Vidya Mandir Iringalakura, and it's in Kerala. I'm a class 11 student. Today I'm here to speak about market structure after COVID-19. We know that the global economy is expected to shrink by over 3% in 2020, the steepest slowdown since the Greatest Depression on the 1930s. Amid the coronavirus pandemic, several countries across the world resorted to lockdown to flatten the curve of the infection. These lockdowns made the confining millions of cities into their homes, shutting down business and ceasing almost all economic activity. A global crisis can either paralyze the marketing team or galvanize it to a thrive. In the wake of the COVID 19 pandemic, that's exactly what we are seeing. Some companies are cutting back on marketing while others are being more agile and coming up with interesting ways to engaging their audience during these difficult times. We know that COVID-19 outbreak has disrupted people's lives as well as business. No business or market has been left untouched. Fortunately, all is not a loss. Coming on to the sales, sales is the most important part of almost 37% of sales is being hit by the pandemic. On the other side, sales of some business products like increase in a higher rate like sanitizers, masks, gloves, medical equipments, mobile phones, electrical appliances, etc. Fortunately, these were the products who had a moderate sale rate before the pandemic. But this they had a great increase on sale, leading the businessman to get a profit at an increasing rate. Whereas, like travel and tourism, hotels, schools, colleges were some who had a loss, not a complete loss. Now, what we can do is leave the past and think about innovative ideas to make our business profitable in the present as well as in the future. The main content of such plans are the change of the economy as well as people's needs. Sama, reassure the customer about how our company is responding to the pandemic. More on brand online to stay connected to your customers. This is what the most of the online markets like Flipkart, Amazon, Snapdeal, etc. do. They provide excellent offers and all this they can attain more concentration of customers leading more profit. What they actually do is they provide good as a customer at a rate in which mainly include the production cost only and a part of commission. Refresh your customer experiences strategies to rebook and end-to-end sale processes. Focus on strengthening our relationship with our customer, infuse empathy in our marketing communicate, implement an agile strategic pricing model to improve mangoes, reflect on company values during this lockdown, avoid and shall reaffirm our commitment to that long run. Use marketing technologies to stay connected to customers when working remotely. Help your customers navigate the situation and pivot as necessary. About thing I like we are the backbone of our business and do such a work that taking risk and with a higher confidence prove yourself that you can overcome each and every situation.
Yes, so time's up, Ramami. That's why I muted you. So, but very well spoken. And thank you for joining us all through the way, although virtual, but yes, all through the way from Kerala. Thank you so much. Now, proceeding to our next candidate, Miss Nivedita Bhagal from Mother Divine School, Delhi. Nivedita?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, am I audible?
Yes, Bacha, you are audible.
Yes, ma'am.
And your time
Good
starts now.
afternoon, respected teachers. My topic is Indian economy and the COVID-19. The COVID-19 pandemic is the foremost human disaster in 2020. About 100 plus countries have been witnessing economic crisis due to COVID-19. There is a big shift in the world economic market and the share market has witnessed crashes day by day. The nationwide lockdown in India had a sizable impact on its economy, mainly on consumption, which is the biggest component of GDP. India faces a huge decline in government revenues and growth of the income for at least 2 quarters. And surprisingly, India's GDP shrank 23.9% in the second quarter of 2020 fiscal year. According to the Ministry of Statistics, in the fourth quarter of the 2020 fiscal, India's growth went down by 3.1%. Also, CRISIL has announced that this could be India's worst recession period ever since its independence. This pandemic is an unusual combination of supply and demand shocks. These shocks propagate through supply chains, causing different sectors to become demand constrained or supply constrained, which adversely affected the service sector and the manufacturing sector. It also created more suffering for the unorganized sector and the migrant labor. During lockdown, unemployment in the nation rose from 6.7% to 26%. That is, an estimated 140 million citizens have lost their employment status. According to a study published by the Universities of Pennsylvania and Chicago and Center for Monitoring Indian Economy, Mumbai, the pandemic has caused broad and negative impact on household income in India. As a splash of relief came the RBI announcement of a 3-month moratorium on repayments of loan and reduction in the repo rate, as most of the MSMEs depends on the loan funding from the government only. A number of economic relief measures for the poor were announced by the government, totaling to a sum over USD 24 billion. Now, let's discuss what our government can do in order to control the prevailing deflationary situation in our country. Our government can increase the money supply in the hands of public through deficit financing or by increasing its expenditure through investing in sustainable infrastructure, which ultimately lead to rise in demand. At last, we hope that India will revive from the current situation of economic crisis as soon as possible and we'll surely win this war against COVID-19. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nivedita. So, proceeding to our next candidate, Ashwin from Jodhamal Public School, Jammu. Ashwin, do we have you here?
I just hope that I'm audible, ma'am.
Yes, Bacha, you are audible. And your time starts now.
From people to deliveries, the whole 9 yard has become contactless. And in an urge to find our purposes of life, we have reached here. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I, Ashwin Soi from Jodhamal Public School, Jammu, hereby stand firmly presenting my views on the topic Indian economy and COVID-19 under the activity paper presentation. I would like to begin by saying that due to the current outbreak of COVID-19, the import dependence on China will have a significant impact on the Indian economy. Coronavirus has undoubtedly become a worldwide disease, and the unbroken populace is facing it. Me, you, and the businessmen are forced to stay at their own places, and a massive 53% of the businessmen are affected with outbreak brutally. Reportedly, the first case of COVID-19 was confirmed at Wuhan in China, from where the virus began to trap everyone in its field. Its spread created a huge imbalance in the international trade. Consequently, there was a decline of trade between India and China. China contributed to almost one third of the total electronic imports to India, which already had worsened the condition of Indian economy. Nevertheless, this decline arose new hopes among local vendors and owners of MSMEs, that is the micro, small and medium enterprises. Also, the Prime Minister's vision of self-reliant India, which came up as Atmanirbhar Bharat Abhiyan, stood to their support. On the other hand, talking about farmers, post the Rabi harvest in April, farmers prepare for the next Kharif season in May. However, the COVID-19 induced disruptions and reduced production capacity for farm inputs and have led to an increase in price, making commodities inaccessible to marginal farmers in our country. Businesses like hotels and airlines are cutting down salaries and laying off their employees. Major companies operating in India have already suspended their working operations. For the top notch, World Bank and credit rating agencies have downgraded India's growth in 2021. In fact, India recorded the all-time lowest GDP of minus 23.9% during the financial 2021. How worse can we expect it to get after this? But to everyone's surprise, even during the pandemic, we have the International Monetary Fund projection for India being ranked at 1.9% GDP growth for the financial year, which is the highest among the G20 nations. That is the group of 20 nations. Now, to reinforce my position, I would like to conclude by quoting few lines. The peace we were crying for is here. To think, to live, to rejoice, and to care.
Don't give up whatever you do. Eyes front, head high, just to see it through. I wish to the world a mount of power. End of darkness is not so far. Thank you.
Very well articulated. Never give up. What we can conclude is not to give up under any circumstance. Proceeding further with our candidate, I, Avni from DPS Ghaziabad.
Hey, ma'am, am I audible?
Yeah, Beta, you are audible.
Okay. The ultimate resource in economic development is people. It is people, not capital or raw materials, that develop an economy. Vande Mataram and a very good morning to all of you. On behalf of DPSD Vasundhara, I am here to put forth my views on the Indian economy and COVID 19. Severe acute respiratory syndrome coronavirus 2, more popularly known as SARS-CoV-2, is a disease which is the sole reason for putting a stop on the global clock. There have been over 4.56 million cases and 1.2 plus million deaths all over the world. The commencement of the 2021 financial year has seen the onset of degradation of the stability of the economy of 150 plus countries, jeopardizing the day-to-day lifestyle and economy. The lockdown had further aggravated this condition by increasing the demand depression, which detrimentally affected the various sectors of Indian economy, namely hospitality, entertainment, aviation, and education. On 26th May, the Credit Rating Information Services of India Limited (CRISIL) announced that this was perhaps India's worst recession since independence. On 1st September 2020, the Ministry of Statistics released the GDP figures for quarter 1, April to June, which showed a contraction of a massive 24% as compared to the year before. Developing countries like ours, which have a more fragile economic and social fabric, have been worst hit because of the suffering of farmers and migrant workers who became jobless overnight, causing the unemployment to rise from 6.7% on 15th March to a huge increased 26% on 19th April. The Indian economy expected to lose over 32,000 crore every day during the first 21 days of the complete lockdown, as less than a quarter of India's 2.8 trillion economic movement was functional. Up to 53% of businesses in the country were projected to be significantly affected. Stock markets in India posted their worst losses in the history on 23rd March 2020. The World Trade Organization expects global trade to fall up to 32% this year. In mid-May, Prime Minister Narendra Modi announced an overall economic package worth 20 lakh crore, which is 10% of India's GDP, with emphasis on India as a self-reliant nation. India must urgently find a way to cushion the demand shocks induced by potential lockdowns and the other ongoing containment measures. Thank you.
Thank you, Avni. So we are left with our last candidate, that is who is Isha Seth from DPS Amritsar. Isha.
Yes, ma'am. Now am I audible?
Yes, Bacha, you are audible. I hope now your voice will be audible as well while presenting. So you
Ma'am,
can
even I hope so.
all the best, Bacha. Start
Thank you so
presenting
much, ma'am.
yourself, and your time starts now.
Okay, ma'am. The founder of Alibaba and one of the wealthiest persons in the world, Jack Ma, once said, I know nothing about technology. I know nothing about marketing. I know nothing about legal stuff. I only know about people, and marketing is all about people. A very blissful morning to the honorable dignitaries and my fellow commerce enthusiasts assembled here. Today, I, Isha from DPS Amritsar, am here with my views on market structure after COVID 19. The COVID 19 pandemic, being the biggest black swan event of all time and the most expensive crisis by far, has changed and would continue to influence the entire market structure. Thanks to the pandemic induced demand, online insurance, teleconsultation, and online stock brokerage have surpassed pre COVID sales, and this trend shall resume post the pandemic too. The COVID 19 crisis ushered an era of opportunities for the healthcare sector. Healthcare market in India is expected to reach $372 billion in 2022. EdTech platforms such as Byju's, Vedantu, and Unacademy have reported a revenue of 2,800 crores, and this revenue may double next year. Apart from this, for industries such as e-commerce, financial services, streaming services, and gaming services, the pandemic would prove to be a fortunate stroke as market structure for them is favorable in future. Having said that, many industries have also witnessed a downturn owing to the pandemic. Revenue for industries such as aviation sector, hotels and restaurants, automobile industries, and clothing stores has terrifically plummeted. Market structure for them would take time to gain the momentum back. Moreover, the firms offering home delivery services are likely to have a more stable market structure post pandemic. Now, we all are interested in knowing that what would characterize our future market structure. Well, here's an answer. One of the important characteristics of the market structure is flow of market information, and amplification of web marketing trends suggests that digital venues will become new standard for marketers. Another fascinating future market trend would be the use of vending machines, as they not only rule out human involvement during sale but also help up to cope up with the social distancing measures. Interestingly, very soon we would have book vending machine, fruits vending machine, a mask vending machine, and even a medicine vending machine. Interesting, na? To conclude, if businesses in India embrace the changes holistically, nurture novelty, and devise digital marketing standards, then our market structure would be a model to behold for the world. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Isha. We need to enlighten, ignite, and then unite. With this, we mark the end of this event. But, we cannot end it because, first of all, I would like Ashish sir to express his perspective about this event and what the participants have asserted. And after that, we can have a question answer session, and this question answer session, it will be just for 15 to 20 minutes, and nobody will kind of contradict or something. Like, you just have to present your own views, and you have to just answer the person who is questioning you, right? So Ashish sir, first over to you, and then because of the request of the participants, we will have a question answer session.
Thank you so much, ma'am. So, dear students, your participation was par excellence. Especially, we have students Charu from Model Academy. Next, Kumut Mahajan from JK Public School, Ashwin from Jodamal Public School, and many more students whose participation was very, very, very good, beta. And as far as your topic is concerned, that was impact of COVID on our Indian economy. Yes, it's true that nowadays we are facing a lot of problems, especially in terms of the employment opportunities, our GDP growth rate, industrial sickness, and we have to overcome. And who are the people who will overcome these challenges? They are the ones known as the commerce students, like you people. So yes, we, the people from commerce department, will definitely overcome from all this situation and try to do our level best so that whatsoever the GDP rate is falling nowadays will, in the coming months and coming years, we will again become the leaders in our world. Okay. So wish you all the very best, stay blessed, and give your 100% in your commerce stream. Love you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ashish sir. Thank you so much. It is really an honor that you have, kind of encouraged the children and appreciated the ones who have spoken literally very well. So, we still have 15 minutes for the end of this session. So, any child, any participant, if you want to raise a question to anyone, you can question that person. But then there will the person whom you are questioning, that person, if is answering you, it should end there, please. It is not a debate, so you don't have to contradict time and again. So it's just for your enrichment and the enhancement of your knowledge that you can put up the question. So please, whosoever is interested in raising the question can do so, but it will be just for 15 minutes rather just for 10 minutes, because by 1 we have to wind up this event. So any child, even the teachers in charge for that matter.
Yes, ma'am, I would like to
Yeah,
raise a
Pranav.
question.
Yeah.
Ma'am, I would like to raise a question to Charu Sharma.
Yeah, you can proceed, beta.
So my question is, aren't this COVID pandemic a boon to the society? For example, online education. Today, this event won't be possible without online education. We have learned a new methods. So don't you think this pandemic is a boon?
Yes, obviously, this pandemic is a boon. The infrastructure, the IT sector has boomed so much because of uh, COVID-19. There is whole development. All the online classes are held by online class, these online apps. So yes, of course, the it has boomed. There has been development in the society.
Pranav, is it all right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you so much. Any other participant? For that matter, if you want to raise any question to our, what should I say, to Ashish sir, to Ishan sir, to Sarika ma'am, all our PGT comers. So you have brilliant people along in front of you right now. So please raise the question if you wish to. You can ask them whatever you want to ask, but it should be related to the topic itself. So we have 3 experienced people in the midst of us. Please, children, if you want to. And teachers in charge, if you want to raise, you can raise. So I think.
Ma'am, I have a question.
Yeah. Most welcome. Yes.
Ma'am, it's a general question.
Right.
Anybody can answer it.
All right.
Does COVID-19 has impacted our currency value?
Exactly, beta. It does. As far as our industrial growth is concerned, it's declining day by day. As far as our agricultural sector is concerned, again it's declining. And yes, little bit in terms of our service sector, we are in an upper manner. Why it is so? Because as you all are aware with, that outsourcing is the only source from where we are getting the earnings very well. Because in our India, we are the most populated nation, but yes, still in that industry also, little bit worse situation is going on there. So if all the 3 sectors are declining, means primary sector, secondary sector, as well as the tertiary sector, all the 3 sectors are declining. So that's why we will call by our overall economy in terms of the currency, means rupee, obviously declines. Okay, beta. And yes, it will come back. It will come back in a fruitful manner whenever all the 3 sectors again starts going up, again flourish, again our industrial growth will make its impact in the world economy. Okay, beta. Otherwise, as far as your question is concerned, I'll say yes, that nowadays your
Good evening, Ashish
currency value
sir.
is declining.
Thank you, sir.
I think somebody is
Good evening,
asking
Ashish
a very
sir.
good afternoon. So, yeah.
This is Munish Gupta, PGT Economics from JK Public School.
Munish sir, good afternoon.
Can I add to what Ashish sir has said?
Sure, sir.
Can I
Sure.
add to what Ashish sir has said?
Yes, sir. You are most welcome. You are welcome to add.
Actually, beta, this has adversely affected our foreign exchange rate. Indian rupee has depreciated due to corona pandemic, due to COVID pandemic, and this is because our exports have been adversely hit. Since corona pandemic has overtaken entire world economy, therefore demand of our goods, Indian goods, has declined in abroad. Therefore, due to decline in our exports, our currency depreciated.
Ma'am, can I ask a follow-on
Thank you,
question
Manish.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
to
yes,
both the PGTs?
Thank you, Manish
yes.
sir.
Pranav, yes.
Thank you for the recognition, ma'am. So my question to both the PGT is that on 23rd October 2020, India's forex reserves had surged to 560 billion, all-time high, and the crude oil prices in the world are on declining mode. And and our imports are more than the export. It's in the history that don't you think, sir? It's a time for India to reevaluate its currency and bring it to 50 rupees against dollar because crude oils are down, crude oil prices are down, and our exports are more than the imports, and as well as our forex reserves have been 560 billion dollars.
Exactly, dear Pranav. Your question is absolutely right. And as far as your opportunity is concerned, that's why current government is working on it. And they are planning in such a way so that whatsoever the highest level apna companies are working in China, the Indian government want that those companies will get shifted into our Indian economy. ठीक है बच्चा, and if it comes in a positive manner, definitely you will call कि भाई soon our Indian economy will become the top leader economy in the world. Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. This
And we
gives
are
an
working.
opportunity to
Yeah, I want to
this
say
gives
we
an
are.
opportunity to Indian economy. We
Yeah,
can, I mean, we can be a hub, a destination for
yeah,
exports like
yes,
China did in the past 2 decades. We can do so. And moreover, that's why Indian economy has been given some schemes by the government of India, like Make in India,
yeah.
now Atmanirbhar Bharat.
Atmanirbhar Bharat.
है ना? So they are meant to strengthen the Indian economy and grab this opportunity to become global leader in export orientation, in domestic production. And whatever Ashish sir said, that's absolutely correct. I mean, this is an opportunity that we can really grab. I mean, we can get FDIs, foreign direct investments. We can go for special economic zones, creating infrastructure to strengthen our economy, to attract the foreign investors. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Sorry. This happens, virtual in virtual world. You keep yourself on a muted mode. Right. So thank you everyone who has
Excuse
enthusiastically
me,
and
ma'am.
vehemently
Yes.
participated. Now we have to proceed to our second event because we are running short of time. And Rohit sir has also joined us, who is going to preside over the second event, Market Kshetra. So over to you, Sarika ma'am, for the further proceedings.
Thank you, Munmun ma'am. So before beginning, I would like to acknowledge the presence of Mr. Rohit Chaudhary, PGT Commerce from Air Force School, Jammu. Sir, thanks for presiding over the event. Welcome, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome, sir. Who is a marketer who know their customer and markets? Are great storytellers. Test everything and assume nothing. Use data to make decisions. Never stop acquiring new marketing tricks. Use data to make decisions. So, before we begin with the event, I would like to announce the rules and regulations for the same. You will be shown a product. 3 minutes time will be given to you and you will think over it, marketing strategies. Then after that, 4 minutes times for your presentation. That is how you are going to sell your product. That is up to you. No bar of any language. Then you have to give your own brand name, not the existing. While you are preparing for the advertisement, within that 3 minutes, you have to keep your video on. The event will be very enriching and researchful, I assure you. So let's begin with the events without any delay. First of all, I will call Samarth Agarwal from GD Goenka School. Samarth, this is your product. It is an LED TV. Now,
Excuse me, ma'am,
think
I'm
over it.
a citizen.
Yes, Samarth Agarwal
Reporter.
from GD
Sarika ma'am,
Goenka. Yes,
Sarika ma'am, I would like to add one thing.
yes.
That if you are prepared before 3 minutes, you can start your presentation by unmuting yourself, right?
Mhm.
Not like mandatory, you have to adhere to 3 minutes only. If you are prepared before 3 minutes, you can start with your
Yes,
presentation, right?
so that we can cover up with the event as soon as. Yes.
Yeah, thank
Ma'am,
you.
it's Krish Kohli from for marketing Kshetra, ma'am, from GD Goenka.
Okay, name again.
Ma'am, Krish Kohli.
Okay, Krish Kohli.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Krish Kohli, no, it's your time starts now. Time's up.
Yeah, ma'am. Done. Yeah. Am I audible, ma'am?
Yes, you are audible. Come on, speak.
Okay, ma'am. Hello, everyone. Isn't it a lovely day? But I have something that is going to make your day even better. A very good morning to all of you, and I'm here to talk about a product which is a symbol of complete excellence and uniqueness. On behalf of GD Goenka Public School, please allow me to present the one and only product, the high definition TV, HDK1 TV. This product is really terrific, compatible with all the OTT platforms, has a 4K
अब देख लेते हैं.
and permits a high definition sound quality along with a better system that enhances all the monitoring controls. Apart from that, we've also got voice control in it, and it is compatible with all the OTT platforms, and I'm sure you all can have a good time. Apart from that, it is recommended by all the prestigious electronic institutions in the entire country. And for all of you, we've got a 50% discount on the first order. And apart from that, we guarantee that if you're not satisfied with the product, we're ready to return it and get you a full payment and refund, and also can try to replace the product if you're not satisfied. But trust me, that is not going to happen, and you will have a good time with HDK1 TV because it facilitates a good time. And in this lockdown, I'm pretty sure you must have been all been bored watching the same television, really. But apart from that, we've got something really special for you. We also provide a free subscription for all the OTT platforms, and you can have a good time in this lockdown. Trust me, this is the best choice, and I personally guarantee 100% customer satisfaction. Thank you, everyone, and have a cheerful day. Yeah, ma'am. Thank you.
Very nice, Krish. So I think we must go for your LED. Great. Now next. Let me first take your attendance, all the participants of Market Kshetra. I think I should take your attendance first so that there is no confusion of names. Arpita Sharma from APS Kaluchak.
Yes, ma'am.
You are in Market Kshetra?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Manik Gupta from Model Academy.
Yes, ma'am.
Sejal Rana from MHAC Nagmani. Right? Air Force School, Shruti Thakur.
Yes, ma'am.
Fine. GPS Amritsar, Hanshika Agnihotri.
Yes, ma'am.
JK Public School, Darsh Patel.
Yes, ma'am.
Fine. APS Mira Sahib, Manjot Singh. Amanjot Singh.
Yes, ma'am.
GPS Udhampur, Shivam Agarwal.
Ma'am Shivam Gupta.
Okay, fine. Shivam Gupta. That's why I'm cross-checking it. Jammu Sanskriti School, Jaskaran.
Yes, ma'am.
KC International, Aksha Pada.
Yes, ma'am.
Army Public School, Shivani Chaudhary.
Ma'am, it's Neeraj Ranwal.
Neeraj?
Ranwal.
Okay, fine, fine. KC Public School, Suhani Sachdeva.
Yes, ma'am.
Bhartiya Vidya Bhavan, Vidya Mandir. Anthony?
Yes, Miss Anthony Srinanda.
Fine, fine. Mother's Divine School, Monisha Agarwal.
Yes, ma'am.
Fine. Chodamal Public School, Soham Gupta.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. DPS, Ghaziabad Vasundhara, Tanvi.
Yes, ma'am.
So let's begin with our second participants from APS Kaluchak, Arpita Sharma. So here is your product. Your product is energy drink. I am depicting that on the screen. It is an energy drink. Your time starts now. 3 minutes time, it's begin. Think over it. Time's up. Arpita, come on. Start.
When it's summer, we all are worried, dehydrated, and whatnot. The solution to all of this is our energy plan. RR. It is designed keeping you various energy booster things. It is 100% safe, and we've made it with medium caffeine content, B vitamins, and kept minimum amounts of sugar intoxicants and trace minerals. Because for us, nothing is more important than our consumers. Safety. It is made with best quality ingredients and is available in almost all flavors and is very helpful at the time of dehydration, at the time of definitely summers, when most of us have the need of ORS. Rather than pressing ORS, and use this drink, which is made the very proper grippable can and is available in almost all stores near you within just 14 days of order. You can order it from our app am.com, and you can return it if you are not satisfied. We are looking forward to have a good time dealing with. Thank you.
Very well done, Arpita Sharma. It was very nice. Now I will call upon.
Ma'am, you are muted.
Manik Gupta from
Yes,
Model
ma'am.
Academy.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
your product is a toothpaste.
Okay, ma'am.
Fine.
Yes, ma'am.
So your time starts now. Time's up. Time's up.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
Okay, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. This is Mani Gupta representing Model Academy under the topic Marketing Kshetra. And today I am going to sell a toothpaste. अब टूथपेस्ट तो सब लोग यूज करते हैं और रोज यूज करते हैं और हमेशा आपने कभी ये चीज सोची है कि जो आप टूथपेस्ट यूज कर रहे हैं क्या वो आपके टीथ के लिए अच्छी है या नहीं? आपने कभी नहीं सोचा ना। तो आपकी इस चीज का सोल्यूशन लेके आज मैं आया हूँ और आज हमने एक हाल ही में एक प्रोडक्ट लॉन्च किया जिसका नाम है शाइन एंड स्माइल टूथपेस्ट। अब दांतों का तो आपकी जिंदगी में काफी ज्यादा अहमियत है और उसके बिना तो आपकी जिंदगी जैसे किसी चीज मतलब आप कोई चीज अच्छे से कंज्यूम भी नहीं कर सकते और ना ही आपके दांत, अगर आपके दांत नहीं होंगे आप कोई चीज का टेस्ट वगैरह मतलब आपकी जिंदगी तो मतलब ऐसे अधूरी सी रह जाएगी। अगर आप चाहते हैं कि आप अगर आप कॉन्फिडेंटली सामने वाले से भी बात करें तो आपके जो दांत है वो काफी ज्यादा अच्छे होने चाहिए क्योंकि जो एक अच्छी स्माइल है वो एक अच्छे दांतों से ही आती है। तो अगर आपके दांत अच्छे होंगे तो आपकी स्माइल भी अच्छी होगी जिससे आप कॉन्फिडेंट रैप करेंगे और सामने वाले से कॉन्फिडेंटली बात भी कर पाएंगे। तो इसी के साथ मैं आपके सामने अपनी एक टूथपेस्ट लॉन्च करने जा रहा हूँ जो कि शाइन एंड स्माइल टूथपेस्ट है। ये काफी ज्यादा अच्छी टूथपेस्ट है। ये आपके दांतों को एकदम स्पार्कलिंग बना देगी जो कि जिसकी वजह से आप काफी ज्यादा ग्लो करेंगे आपके दांत और आपकी जो स्माइल है वो काफी ज्यादा अच्छी हो जाएगी जिसके साथ साथ आप कॉन्फिडेंटली सामने वाले के साथ बात कर सकते हैं और अपने जो कॉन्फिडेंस है वो अब अगर आप खुद ही सोचिए अगर आपकी कोई गर्लफ्रेंड है आपको उसको प्रपोज करना हो और अगर आपके दांत ही अच्छे नहीं है तो आप कैसे करेंगे? पर अगर आपके दांत अच्छे होंगे स्पार्कलिंग हो गए अगर आप पहले जाके ही उससे उसको प्रपोज करोगे तो वो आप मैं गारंटी देता हूँ वो पहली बार में ही आपसे पट जाएगी। और इसी के साथ आप मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप ये जो टूथपेस्ट है ये खरीदें और आप इसके बेनिफिट सारे उठाएं क्योंकि इसमें कई सारे प्रोडक्ट्स यूज किए गए हैं जैसे कि फ्लोराइड ग्लिसरीन या और साथ ही साथ कैल्शियम कार्बोनेट जो कि आपके दांतों को मजबूत भी रखेगी और साथ ही साथ शाइन भी करेगी। और अगर आप चाहते हैं कि आप ये टूथपेस्ट खरीदें तो आज ही अपने नजदीकी स्टोर्स में जाएं और ये टूथपेस्ट परचेज करें और इस पे हमने एक स्पेशल ऑफर भी रखा है जिसमें आपको अगर आप इस टूथपेस्ट को खरीदते हैं तो आपको इसके साथ एक कूपन दिया जाएगा जो कि अगर आप इसको स्क्रैच करेंगे तो हम एक 5 दिन बाद एक 5 दिन बाद एक ऑफर करेंगे जिसमें आपको विनर को जो है उसको काफी ज्यादा चीजें प्रोवाइड की जाएंगी जैसे कि एक टूथपेस्ट का पूरा सेट दिया जाएगा जिसमें काफी सारे ब्रशेस होंगे जो कि खुद हमारी कंपनी ने डिजाइन किए गए हैं जो कि आपको काफी ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंट रैप करने में मदद करेगी और मैं चाहता हूँ आज ही आप खरीदिए और मैं यकीन मानिए आपको इसके साथ कोई कंप्लेन नहीं होगी और आप स्माइल करेंगे और साथ ही साथ शाइन करेंगे जैसा कि टूथपेस्ट का नाम साउंड करता है। थैंक यू।
Very well
Very,
done.
very well. Very well. So let's go to our nearest store to buy Smile and Shine toothpaste. Manik, well done.
Well
Now
done.
next, very nice. Now next, I will call upon Sejal Rana from MHAC Nagbani. Sejal, your product is sunglasses and your time starts now. Sejal, share your video also. Sejal Rana, are you there? Sejal Rana, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Am I audible?
Yeah, you are audible and you are visual also. Fine, fine.
I think she's facing some problem. Give her chance later on, ma'am. Proceed further.
Sejal, you have any problem? Ma'am, she's preparing.
No, ma'am.
She's preparing, ma'am. She's preparing. We are giving time. She's preparing. She's writing.
Ma'am, may I start?
Yes, you. Sure. Very nice.
Honorable dignitaries, jury members, my dear fellow speakers, a very good morning to you all. I am Sejal Rana and I am representing MHC Nagbani. with a given activity, market ke kshetra, and my product is sunglasses. So I'll name my product as a Sunstop because a product should be, powerful, luxury, modern, and open to ideas. And the name of my product sounds exactly like this. My product is an environment friendly product. So as you all know, the festive season is coming. Aren't you all excited about our new deals and offers? So the wait is over, my friends. My company is providing a product which is not only look classy on you, but also protect you from the harmful UV rays. We are providing you both glass lenses and plastic lenses in our sunstop sunglasses. Glasses are more typically resistant to scratches and offer the clearest vision. So we are making sure that we will provide you exactly the type of product you want to enjoy the summers. And talking about the plastic lenses, they are more lightweight and they are cheaper, so they'll easily fit in your budget. We always look forward to satisfy our customer with our product. So I hope you will. God.
Yes, carry on.
Nothing to worry about, Sejal. Nothing to
You are
worry.
you are going very well, very well. You are going.
No issue, beta. Go ahead.
Everyone knows that sunglasses make it easier to see on a sunny day, no matter which lens material you choose. Sunglasses lenses should always inspected for a color matching and UV absorption and be free of any distortion and imperfection to ensure optimum clarity of production. That's all for my product. Thank you.
Very nice. So we will go for the Sunstop sunglasses. Sejal, it's very nice. Now next I will call upon Shruti Thakur from Air Force Jammu. Your product is liquid hand wash. Shruti Thakur from Air Force School Jammu.
Yes, ma'am.
Liquid hand wash. Your time starts now.
Sarika ma'am, can you just request her to keep her video on?
Shruti, keep your video on while you are preparing for the ad. Shruti, I request you to keep your video on. It is as per the rules of the, yeah, good. No, you can prepare. Shruti, your time's up. Start presenting.
Yes, ma'am.
So my product is liquid hand wash. Well, nowadays, if you are going out or coming from outside, you can forget your mobile phone or money. But washing hands is a crime. But and so we are presenting a hand wash with neem and aloe vera, which will give a tough fight to the germs and also make your skin gentle and soft, which is extremely affordable compared to other hand washes. This isn't just a hand wash, it's magic in a bottle. Neem will give a tough fight to the germs, and soothing aloe vera gentle your skin. And also, most importantly, unlike other hand washes, it will not leave bad smell on your hands. To it will give a tough fight to the germs, and also nowadays being washing hands is very important. You should wash your hands after every 20 minutes, and for that liquid hand washes are the must. So what you are waiting for, just dial and make your order now. Thank you.
Very well. So we will go for your liquid hand wash. Now next, I will call upon Hanishka Agnihotri from DPS Amritsar. Your product is cold drink. DPS Amritsar, Hanshika Agnihotri.
Yes, ma'am.
Fine. Hanshika, share your video also.
Ma'am, can I type my phone?
Yeah, on your video.
Yes, ma'am.
Fine, fine. ये दूसरी रही है.
Sarika ma'am, is her video on?
Hanshika Agnihotri, you are not visible here.
Yes.
Hanshika,
Just a minute.
keep your video on, I said. There is some network issue?
Yes, ma'am. Just a minute.
Okay, you have to show your video.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, could you start the time after a minute? Because I have to grant access in the settings. It will take a bit of time.
But you know your product, it is cold drink. No, we can't give you extra time, beta.
Okay, ma'am.
Fine. If I wouldn't have revealed the product, then I would have. But no, it is not possible.
Sarika ma'am, we can do one thing. If she is facing some trouble, we'll give this product. We'll change the product in the end because we'll give her the chance in the end to speak. So we'll give some other product if it is feasible. If she is having a lot of trouble in accessing the settings, so we will let her speak in the end by changing the product. If you allow, ma'am.
Anshika, shall we?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay then. Okay, fine. Now I will call upon the next participant from JK Public School, Dash Patel, and your product is sports shoe. Dash Patel from JK Public School.
Yes, ma'am.
Kindly, on your video. On your video, your time starts.
Shall I start?
Yes, sure.
Okay. Everyone in our life wants luxury and comfortability in our lives, which will be provided by our all new sport shoe, off court A1. To spice up your life with style, avail this as we try to reduce price by excluding the middleman, which will reduce the cost of the product compared to other brands. For this, we use the new techniques of marketing, that is digital marketing. Our products are available on various online platforms, which includes Amazon and Flipkart. We have also launched our official website where you can get an additional off, and for those part of world which have limited access to digital media, we are trying to make our physical stores available so that each and every people have access to our product at minimum cost and can avail our services all over the world with a quick step. Other than that, with this you can also help in social welfare, as rupees 1 per product is provided to education and sport of the children who can't afford education and sports, which will help in the development of a nation. We also provide an attractive offer. You can participate in a challenge offered by our brand on various social media platform, where we are providing a giveaways to 20 most innovative people. So here is your chance to win it. You can tag us using the hashtag a power that runs you. Thank you so much.
Very nice, Darsh. So nowadays we need to be physically fit. So let's go for your sports shoe. Now next, I will call upon APS from candidate from APS Mira Sahib, Amanjot Singh. Amanjot, your product is detergent powder. Your times begin. Amanjot, share your video. On your video.
Yes, ma'am.
Fine. Yes, your time begins. This is a detergent powder. Time's up. Your time's up, Amanjot. Start presenting.
Okay, ma'am. Am I audible?
Yeah, you are audible.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. So जो मेरा प्रोडक्ट है वो है एक डिटर्जेंट। तो मेनली एक कोई भी अगर व्यक्ति है उसको दर्शाया जाता है उसके, अगर अगर एक हमारे सामने एक कोई भी व्यक्ति, अगर कोई पर्सन खड़ा है तो हम उसको देखेंगे किससे, उसके कपड़ों के ढंग से और उनके जो भी उसकी फिजिकल व्यूज है। तो अगर हम और वैसे भी आज के ज़माने में जो अभी कोरोना पैंडेमिक चल रहा है, we know that this disease or we can say virus spread one to another. Your when we come in a contact, so जब लॉकडाउन खुल चुका है तब जो लोग जा रहे हैं बाहर, तो कभी ना कभी वो किसी न किसी से टच हुए होंगे। तो ये जो डिटर्जेंट है इज प्रूवन साइंटिफिकली दैट कि ये कोरोना वायरस से लड़ने के काबिल है। तो अगर आपको अपने फैमिली से थोड़ा भी, अगर कह सकते हैं वैसे तो है ही है, अगर थोड़ा आप अपनी उनकी केयर और दिखाना चाहते हैं तो हमारा ये प्रोडक्ट ले सकते हैं।
ये आपको इजीली कोई भी स्टोर से मिल जाएगा और ये आपको
Yes, Amanjot, carry on. Very well. Keep going.
सो अगर आपको भी अपने बाकियों की तरह जैसे कि बाकी ब्रांड से या बाकी कोई भी डिटर्जेंट पाउडर से आपको ये प्रोडक्ट एटलीस्ट 10% डिस्काउंट आपको ये प्रोडक्ट मिलेगा। साथ ही साथ आपको इसके साथ बाय 2 गेट 1 फ्री का ऑफर भी आपको हर जगह देखने को मिलेगा। तो दैट्स ऑल मैम।
Very nice, Amanjot. So, dear audience, let's go for the detergent Amanjot is selling. Now, next I will call upon Shivam from GPS Udhampur. Shivam Gupta, GPS Udhampur, your
Yes, ma'am.
product is dumbbells. Thanks, begin. टाइम देख दे मुझे चम्मच दे मैं बजा दूं। दिया तो time's up. Time's up.
Hey guys, I Shivam Gupta presenting to you the Jadoo Dumbbell. Why should you buy our dumbbell? Its features will tell you why. It has everything you can find in an ideal dumbbell. The most important thing is you have to stay fit. Being fit increases your immunity. As you will increase your immunity, you will really get power to fight with coronavirus. You can buy our dumbbell in every weight. It varies from 5 kg, 10 kg, 15 kg, 20 kg to up to 50 kg. Our dumbbell is made in India. So Our dumbbell is made in India. This can support vocal for local, as said by our Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji. If you will buy our dumbbell from abcecommerce.com, you will get flat 30% off. Even Fitness Guruji is going to review our dumbbell tomorrow. Even Fitness Guruji is going to review our dumbbell tomorrow on YouTube. There you can see its benefits and how it is good for your health. You can even, if you do not like our dumbbell, you can return it within 30 days. You will get your money back. Thank you.
Very nice, Shivam. So let's go for vocal for local, as you said. Now, next I will call upon Jaskaran from Jammu Sanskriti School, Jammu. Jaskaran, your product is smartphone.
Yes, ma'am.
Your times begin.
Ma'am, kindly tell him to unmute the video.
Mute the video once he finish with the thinking process. Participant, we are giving you 3 minutes time. If you finish up earlier, it's very good. It will add up to your criteria. So better is if you finish quickly, you can start presenting your demonstration. Fine. It is for all. Munish Gupta, mute your video and mute your mic as well as off your video also.
हेलो हेलो आपने फोन किया था
Shall I start?
Yes, sure.
So here we are with our new line of product in smartphone. Dear customer, we are Real One and we are 10 Saturn in the field of smartphones. My product is smartphone that is showing on your screen. So here we are launching Real One X. This smartphone have all qualities which is required in modern area. So today's young generations needed style, speedy experience, and a smart camera and a pocket-friendly price. So we are providing a Realme 1X with a diamond design in different colors at back, which looks very cool. And the screen is 6 inches full HD plus display, जिसमें आपको पूरा मजा आएगा YouTube वीडियोस देखने में और 4K वीडियोस देखने में. And it also having a Helio G90T processor. Yes, it also having a G90T processor, जो आपका मल्टीटास्किंग बिना कोई हैंग के आपका फोन स्मार्टफोन इजीली रन करेगा. Then you will get a real speedy experience. In today's era, आजकल क्या लोगों का ना कंपेनियन बन चुका है स्मार्टफोन. तो ये वो लोग मतलब कि सभी नहीं चाहते कि वो अपनी बैटरी जल्दी लूज करे. इसलिए हम अपने स्मार्टफोन में 5000 mAh बैटरी प्रोवाइड कर रहे हैं, जिससे आप अपना डे टू डे काम बहुत लंबे देर तक कर सकते हैं। आपको इतनी जल्दी चार्ज करने की जरूरत नहीं है। आजकल ऑनलाइन क्लासेस बहुत हो रही है, तो ये आपको 6 घंटे तक कंटिन्यूसली ऑनलाइन क्लासेस चला देगा। If you only do calling and texting, then it having 2-day battery backup. And on the other hand, the camera setup is of dual setup of 48 megapixel and 8 megapixel. And in front, you get a 32 megapixel camera. In camera, you can capture the real view. In our camera, there are all type of modes like bokeh, dynamic, blur, night, etc. Yes, you will get all this stuff in a one smartphone. I would say power is meeting style here. So here I am to price. Here I am for price. We are giving a 4 GB RAM plus 64 GB storage in only just at 10,999. So you can buy it online and offline both stores. If you buy with a credit card, you will get this phone only in just 10,000. So what are you waiting for? Now come and take a real one next to make a difference in your life. Thank you.
Thank you, Jaskaran. So let's make a difference in our life with real one. Now, next I will call upon Aksha Pada from KC International. Aksha, your product is a robot toy. It is a toy robot. So your time begin now. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Very fine. Yeah. Time's up. Aksha.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
So, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Are your kids bored at home during this pandemic? What is better than stimulating their interest in artificial technology? So, we here at Robotech present to you this toy tank, which not only has a long-lasting 8-hour battery life, but it is very durable. It can be used for educational purposes for your kids. It has finest and smallest camera with HD quality. Microchips have been used to make it easy to use and easy to handle for your kids. And also, not only that, the finest and most children-friendly material also has been used. We here at Robotech provide you with best of quality, best of style, best for everything that you can think of, because we here care about your education, children's education. Priced at just rupees 20,000, never settle never settle for less with our Robotech tank toy. Not only this, during this Diwali, if you buy this tank toy now, you can avail discount up to 12%. Yes, you can avail discount up to 12% if you make the purchase right now. So hurry up. What are you waiting for? Make your best purchase with Robotech tank toy. Also, we have also made something very convenient for you. You can pay in EMIs also with 2,000 per month for 10 months. and also you can pay. It's a cash on delivery item also, or whether you can use debit card or credit card for the payment delivery. Anything for your convenience. Thank you. Yes,
Very
ma'am.
well done, Aksha.
Thank you, ma'am.
I think toys images remind us of our childhood. So let's go for it again. Now, next, I will call upon Neeraj from Army Public School, Jammu, Kent. Your product is school bag. Times begin now.
Okay, ma'am.
Neeraj,
Yes,
on
ma'am.
your video, yes, your time begins.
Okay, ma'am.
You're not visible.
Now I'm visible.
No.
Am my videos on?
Your screen is there, but you are not visible here.
My videos on, I think.
Okay, okay. Carry on, carry on. Yeah, carry on.
हाँ अब आ रही है अच्छा अच्छा बस यार हाँ तो चल रही है पहले से तो है काफी
I request all the participants to keep yourself on mute mode. Please do not unmute yourself and speak therein. It is against the rules.
हाँ अभी थोड़ा सा
Whosoever is speaking, kindly mute yourself.
20 seconds left. Neeraj, 20 seconds are left.
May I start?
Yeah.
So, are you looking for a great present for your friends and family? So, here we present a breakthrough that is Gear One backpack. So, it is a backpack which is made up of baseball material. So, you can think of its quality. So, it is made up of a baseball material. So, it has a features like it's give you a cushion comfort while wearing it. So another thing is it's a durable and it has a signature thing also that is a red strip that we can see in all baseballs. And other thing is that it has three zippers and two latches which provide a maximum comfort. It also has a laptop compartment and a two bottle mesh. So if you purchase it from gearbun.com, you will get 10% discount and a Milton bottle absolutely free. So this Diwali, purchase with us. Thank you.
Very nice, Neeraj. So let's go for your school bag also. We have so many products in our trainee today. Now, KC Public School, Suhani Sachdev, your product is camera.
Yes, ma'am.
Times begin. Yeah.
Ma'am, I'm ready.
Your time's up. Begin.
Yes, ma'am.
Fine.
Alright. Compare your audience, capture the moment, and light with purpose. Optical cornucopia. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I am presenting you with a magnificent product called Optical Cornucopia. It has interchangeable lenses, which has a lot of benefits. Also, it has 32.5 megapixel APS sensor along with Digi 8. Along with these fantastic features, our camera will also provide you with dual pixels and optical viewfinder. You need this in your life because our life is full of unrepeatable moments, and we sure don't want to miss that. As a beginner, you can even subscribe to our YouTube channel so as to update yourself about the new features about our camera. This is a camera that puts a world of possibilities at your fingertips. To capture 10,000 words in the blink of a moment, you need our product. Optical cornucopia is comparatively smaller in size and thus it has been made portable, especially for you to capture your precious moments. I would like to conclude by saying that the product is available on e-commerce platforms like Amazon, Flipkart, Snapdeal, as well as on eBay. And as it is a festival season, you can also receive a discount of 15% on your first buy. So you can go right now on these platforms and buy optical cornucopia. Thank you.
Very nice, Suhani. Very nice presentation. Very great. Now, I would call upon Anthony from Bhartiya Vidya Bhavan Vidya Mandir, and your product is milk. Times begin. Your time starts now. Anthony, on your video, Bhartiya Vidya Bhavan Vidya Mandir, Kerala.
My video is on.
Your video is?
On.
Okay, fine. Yeah. Fine. So keep on thinking.
नहीं मैं फर्स्ट प्राइज लाती
Ruhi, please mute your mic.
40 seconds are left. 40 seconds are there.
Ma'am.
Yeah, begin.
Ma'am, I'm Anthony Srimandat of Bharatiya Vidya Bhavani Nyalakuda. I'm going to introduce the product I'm going to introduce is milk. Our milk is 100% hygienic. It is pasteurized and it is hence free from germs and viruses. As we all know, um, milk helps us increase our immunity and hence and it helps us against it helps us to fight against the coronavirus, but most of the milk outside in the market brings us germs and viruses. It may not be a it won't be clean. Sometimes most of the milk will be added with water. Our milk is not added with water. It is 100% milk and it is of high quality. Um our milk is our milk comes directly from the farmers to the manufacturing units where it is made, where we ensure that the milk is free from germs and viruses and it is not touched by any dirty hands or anything. um, our milk comes at different prices. It is the price is really affordable, unlike some there are many milks in the market which is really expensive with which comes with a really good packing, but the milk quality will be the same. Our milk comes in different kind of packings. It will can come in bottles, and it if people subscribe to our company, then we will deliver milk to their home every day. We don't customers don't have to go to the market to get it. We will bring it to them, and uh, and it is really cheap. If they order in bulk, if you order in bulk, we will give you discounts anytime, and as long as it's pure milk, it is good always. Thank you.
Very well, Anthony. Now, I would call upon Monishka Agarwal from Mother Divine School, Delhi. Your product is hair oil. This is hair oil. On your video, Monishka Agarwal from Mother Divine School, Delhi.
Yeah, ma'am, am I visible?
Yeah, you are visible. Your time starts. It's a hair oil. Okay. 45 seconds left, Monishka. Done.
Ma'am, may I?
Okay, time's up. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, am I audible?
Yeah, you are audible.
In the era of pollution and dust environment, here I am presenting to you a product named Eagles Hair Oil. Eagles, shine today, shine tomorrow. The promotional techniques are buy two bottles and get a kit free with straightening machine, comb and other accessories. The features of my products are it provides silky, smooth and shiny hair and increases hair growth. It has a very reasonable price as compared to other products. और क्या बोलूं? It is a very non-stick.
Good, beta.
Yeah,
Karo
fine.
continue. Yes.
It is a very non-sticky hair oil, and our unique selling proposition is it is India's brand which provides aloe vera and neem in one hair oil. We are also promoting Atmanirbhar Bharat and Vocal for Local. The product is available to small vendors as well to promote small business engagement in the selling of the product. So shine today, shine tomorrow.
Done?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, Eagle's hair oil. Who don't want his or her hair to be beautiful and shining? Very well done, Monishka. Very well done. Now I will call upon Soham Gupta from Jodamal Public School. Soham Gupta from Jodamal Public School.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Your product is a washing machine.
Ma'am, it is DPS Vasundhara. So Soham,
Okay. You have
Soham,
shown this. It is laptop. Yeah, laptop.
Okay, ma'am.
Your time starts now. Fifty seconds left.
Yes, ma'am, I'm ready.
Yes, begin.
A very good afternoon to all. I am Soham Gupta, Marketing Manager of TNC. Rise to the next level. Before I proceed, I would like to have a casual talk with Sarika ma'am. Sarika ma'am, do you give
Yeah, yeah.
online classes to your students in this COVID
Yeah,
time?
yes, of course.
Do you have kids, Mrs. Sarika?
Yeah,
I hope they too would be attending classes, right?
yes, yes.
Let me talk about myself. I'm missing theaters so very much.
Yeah.
So, our company DMC is bringing a flagship laptop which suits all your activities over internet. Be it video streaming, be it video conferences, be it playing games. Our full featured latest DMC laptop A01 fulfills all your purpose. It has Core i7, 8 GB RAM, 512 GB SSD, so that you have a lag-free experience. With an effective price of 49,990, this laptop gives you an edge over our other competitors in the market. We are giving 25% off to our first 1,000 customers. Our firm is willing to serve you. We are looking forward to receive an order from you either on Amazon or our website dnc.com. Also, we will provide additional 2-year warranty from our service centers so that you can get it repaired in case of accident. Thank you.
Wow. Soham Gupta, it was very nice. Your presentation was very
Yes,
nice.
exactly. And we would
Yeah,
definitely like to know,
inspiring.
can we get this laptop?
Yeah, sure.
Where are you going to get this laptop from? We are eagerly waiting.
DNC website, of course.
Right. Thank you
Okay,
so much. Very well
fine.
done, Bacha.
Thank you, ma'am.
Great. Now, I would call Tanvi from TPS Ghaziabad Vasundhara. Your product is washing machine.
Okay, ma'am.
On your video.
Ma'am, am I visible?
Yeah, you are visible. Time's up. Time's up, Tanvi. Begin with your presentation.
So very good afternoon to one and all present here. I, Tavi Vashne, on behalf of TPS TV, is here to present my washing machine. So this TTC washing machine 457 comes with a super drum and a very powerful motor. It has warranty, a lifetime warranty on the motor. So it prices from 60,000 to 70,000. It has features like laser seamless welding drum, antibacterial, and in the times of corona, we all need a machine that is antibacterial to protect us from the disease. So you can buy it from your nearest stores or you can even buy it on Flipkart or Amazon. we have 20% discount for the due to Diwali, and you can get additional 10% discounts on exclusive cards. And the features include more features include it has two doors facilities, it has a pillow shaped drum, laser seamless welding, etc. So it is very effective, and it will wash your clothes like it was like a new. So you should definitely buy this machine.
Over? Done? Okay. Tanvi, we will definitely buy your machine. So give a big hand for Tanvi. Yeah. Now, I would re-invite Hanshika Agnihotri. Because of certain technical issue, she was not able to present. Is she there? No, are you
Yes.
ready? Okay.
Yes.
Now I will change your product. It is a chocolate. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Fine. Your time starts now. It's a chocolate. Thirty seconds left. Hanshika. Yeah.
Ma'am,
Okay.
start.
Yeah.
A very refreshing morning to one and all. Today, I, Hansika Agnihotri, am here not just as a student from DPS Amritsar, but also as a brand ambassador for my product. Do you just ever crave something at night? Are there times when you want to treat your sweet tooth? Are there times when you just want to treat yourself and forget about all the dieting? Well, I have just the product for you. Presenting this amazing chocolate known as Chocobar Heaven Chocolate. It's the taste of your dreams. It is available in many flavors like raspberry, chocolate, milk chocolate, strawberry, and blueberry. Isn't it just like a dream? For unleashing the child in you, for unleashing your childhood days, for remembering the days when you were just a kid and just wanted to have chocolate. So, as soon as you put it in your mouth, I guarantee you will witness heaven. This chocolate just melts in your mouth. Did you ever think that something could taste so delicious yet be so affordable? Well, we've done it. This chocolate starts from just rupees 10. I know, isn't it just amazing? So, hurry up. What are you waiting for? Order yours online or visit the nearest stores for ordering this Choco Bar Heaven chocolate, the taste of your dreams. I hope you'll love it. For any queries and complaints, contact the toll-free number. For amazing offers, order now. Thank you so much.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, definitely we will. Okay. So, dear audience, dear participants, you all did very well. It was not a simple task to think on spot and deliver your marketing strategy, but you did very well. So, congratulations to all for your endeavoring performance. Now, I would request Mr. Rohit Chaudhary, PGT Commerce from Air Force Public School, Jammu, to share some information on this topic. Sir, over to you. Yes, sir. Share your views on this topic. Sir, are you there? Rohit, sir, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Am I audible?
Okay, sir. Yeah, sir. Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am. It is really been nice to be part of this event.
Thank you, sir.
Students have done really well on the spot. They have created
Exactly.
their views, they have created their points, and they have presented it well.
Yeah.
It is really wonderful to be a part of such event in this pandemic time. uh, I'll really thanks Jammu Sanskriti School to give such an opportunity to students, and I'll really thank everyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Okay.
So, yes,
No.
it was literally, Sarika ma'am, it was literally a wonderful platform wherein children have
Yeah,
explored.
Manmohan.
And
Yeah.
one piece of advice from my side, although I do not belong to a commerce background, but the only thing that I would look forward as a customer is the tagline associated with your products. Just as I was very much impressed by Soham from Jodamal, how he casually had a talk with ma'am, and in the meanwhile you get attracted to the way he was speaking. Although all of you have performed extremely well, and kudos to all of you. So, Sarika ma'am, over to you.
Okay. Yeah. No, we are proceeding towards our next event, that is Citizen Reporter. And no, I will give the spotlight to Mr. Ishant Arora for further proceeding. Sir, kindly.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Good afternoon, students. It gave me an immense pleasure to see so many students taking keen interest in exploring then their skills for reporting. Today, citizen journalism is at an incredible exploration stage with the advancement in technology. All these, along with social media, students can report on the world around them. This event is going to evolve spirit of journalism among you all. Let me brief you about the proceedings of the event. Every candidate will be shown a video clip. He or she can view it for 2 minutes and will be given further 3 minutes to make a report on it and express yourself as a reporter. First of all, uh, I will invite Atul sir to to precede this event also.
Atul sir will be presiding over the event. Welcome, Atul sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Okay, you will be presiding over the event, and after the event, you will be sharing your views.
Definitely.
So
It's my
please
pleasure.
please be with us till the
Sure.
completion of the event. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
So let's begin. Okay.
Before starting this, I want to take the attendance of the students. Samath Agarwal from JD Goenka.
Present.
Okay. Tushar Chauhan,
Yes, sir.
APS Paluchak. Okay. Ankush Swaroop, Model Academy.
Yes, sir.
Vipul Sharma, MHAC Nagbani.
Yes, sir.
Krish Sharma, Air Force Jammu. Krish, are you there? Okay. Simranjeet Singh, Rich Harvard School. Simranjeet Singh, Rich
Sir,
Harvard.
due to the lack of connectivity, is not here.
Okay. Drishti Gupta, DPS
Yes, sir.
Amritsar.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sania Gupta, JK Public School.
Yes, sir.
Gurpreet Singh, APS Mira Sahib. Manan Gupta, DPS Udhampur. Jas Kiran, Jammu Sanskriti School, Jammu. Nilakash Agarwal,
Yes,
KC
sir.
International. Dhruv Abrol, Army Public School, Jammu Can. Samya Vaid, KC Public School.
Yes, sir.
Gayatri V, Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, Vidya Mandir, Kerala.
Yes, sir.
Ria, DPS Vasundhara Ghaziabad.
Yes, sir.
Pranav Gupta, Jodhamar.
Yes, sir. Present.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt in the mid. Ishan sir, before we proceed,
Yeah.
I would like to formally welcome Atul sir.
Okay.
Atul Hans, a name which is known all over the commerce world in Jammu. He is a renowned personality in the world of commerce. He is a principal cum director academics International Daily Rising School Jammu, author and career counsel, resource person CBSE and ICSI. He is a vice president AIPA All India Principal Association, national resource person, national head HR, national head international affairs, and JNK UT head of Be the Change Initiative, national head of BTC Global, state dean of Indian Book of School Records, vice president JNK UT Global Youth Parliament. Sir, kudos, too much added in your profile. It is seriously a great achievement. We are honored and privileged to welcome you, sir.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you. I'm feeling so proud and privileged to be here among us between you people. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much,
Thank
sir.
you.
We formally welcome you, sir. Over
Thank
to
you.
you, Ishan, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Okay. We will start with Samath Agarwal. Here comes your first clip. Samath. Tanya, ma'am.
Samarth Agarwal, are you there?
Yes,
Samath
ma'am.
Agarwal. Yeah.
Okay. The video
Samarth, in the
clipping.
meanwhile, you can just switch on your video mode, please. Yeah, thank you so much.
अगर आपको वन डे वीडियो आपसे कुछ नहीं
Samath, your video is going on. Okay. सुमत प्लीज अपनी वीडियो ऑन करें प्लीज. ओके. Okay, your time's up. Give your presentation.
Namaskar and good afternoon to all the viewers. You're watching Erudite News. Nowadays, the word which is constantly buzzing in our minds is COVID, COVID, and COVID. This blatant word has left us all in dreadful and deplorable conditions. Breaking the monotony, yet carrying the blues and adding up to the uncertainty and plight, let me present today's headlines. The war footing is on front, and we are in an era where we can't afford any war. It's time to think globally and act locally. We all are here seeing the Armenia war, which is on the war front. It's a very devastating situation. We all should come up with good ideas to beat up wars and come up with better ideas to gather mutual friendliness amongst the countries. Every time we fail, and every time we curse the authorities for having failed in performing their duties, but is it not our duty to share the responsibility? I leave this question with you to ponder upon, and there is still time, and concerted efforts can yet stem the tide. This is Samarth Agarwal signing off Erudite News, taking India towards erudition. Jai Hind!
Very nice, beta. Now I am moving to our next participant, Tushar Chauhan from
Yes, sir.
APS Kaluchak. Tushar, please on your video. And here comes your clip.
यार इधर से मत जाओ ना. नहीं, बाहर पड़ा हुआ है पानी.
So the video is visible.
Tushar, video is visible to you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Give your presentation, Tushar.
Good afternoon from the Studio 77 newsroom at APS News Headquarters here in Jammu. It's Saturday, October 31, 2020. Good to be with you. I'm Tushar Chauhan. Nuclear war is a military conflict and political strategy which deploys nuclear weapon. In this world, where corona is a more concern than nuclear war, a major nuclear exchange would be a long-term effect, primarily from the fallout released, and could also be lead to nuclear winter that could be last for decades, centuries, and even millions after the initial attack. America doesn't want India to involve in any war, and instead we should fight corona together. That is the APS news for this Saturday. Thanks for listening. I'm Tushar Chauhan. Have a great day.
Nice, beta. Nice. So Our next candidate is uh, Ankush Swaroop from Model Academy School. Ankush Swaroop
Yes,
from
sir.
my Model Academy. Here is your video.
May I start, sir?
Yeah, you can.
Online learning has a new era begun. Hello, fellow citizens. Good afternoon. I'm Ankush Sarup. This is the prime time on Model Truth News, and today we are asking our viewers: will a simple pandemic stop us? Are we stopped so easily? We should know that we should not stop. Time will run forever. We can't just overdo ourselves and ask ourselves to stop. We should always go ahead. And this time, this pandemic has taught us that we have all alternatives. Nothing can stop the humankind. We have online learning with us. We have the powers of internet. We have the powers of technology. Then why stop? I ask you, when this pandemic started, you all thought that everything would be brought to a halt. Has the business stopped? Has the education stopped? Has anything stopped? Your teachers are available everywhere. So why think that? Why think of stopping? I ask you again, you should not stop. You should always go ahead and learn in any way possible. This pandemic has taught us that we have all the alternatives available to us and we can do whatever we want if we have the right potential. So I say to you, don't stop, go ahead and make your nation proud. Because a nation is made of citizens, and citizens are made from learning. And in this time, this pandemic, when physical learning is not available, you should all focus on online learning. मैं आप सबसे दरखास्त करता हूँ कि ऑनलाइन लर्निंग के मदद से अपने आप को आगे बढ़ाइए और अपने अपने साथ चलते रहिए धन्यवाद
Very nice, Beta. You have given a very wonderful report. I just want to appreciate your reporting. Our next candidate is Vipul Sharma from MHAC Nagbani. Vipul, here comes your video.
I can't see the video, sir.
You are not able to see?
So please, if you could start it from the beginning.
Okay, okay. Tanya ma'am, please repeat the video. Now it is visible?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Not visible, sir.
Uh,
Actually, I got disconnected. Sorry, but
Then there might be some problem at your side only. I think so.
yes, ma'am. Actually, I'm getting
Yeah,
disconnected.
because
yeah.
we
If you could
people
please
are,
give me a last one.
yeah, it is visible to us, but not to you. Then there is some problem at your side only. So we will join you, sir.
May I have a chance now?
Pardon?
May I have a chance right now? If you could show the video
Yeah,
again.
yeah, you will have. We will give you a chance in the last. In the last, we will give you another slide. Okay.
Don't
Okay.
worry because of the technical issues. All the
But I want to
participants, it is
continue.
a request from my side. Please do not worry about the technical issues. If you are not able to connect to us right now, we will connect with you in the end, right?
Sir, actually, I could see a bit of the video in the beginning, so I would like to continue with that if you could show me the other
Right,
parts.
right. Please do it. Tanya ma'am, please play it once.
Play it again. Okay, dear, start your reporting.
वंदे मातरम, नमस्कार, आदाब, सत श्री अकाल। घड़ी इशारा कर रही है 3 बजे प्रभात का। और दर्शकों, अब वक्त है मुख्य समाचार की बात का। दर्शकों, मैं हूं विपुल शर्मा और आप देख रहे हैं नागबनी समाचार। इस समय की बहुत ही बड़ी खबर अमृतसर के जलियांवाला बाग से आती हुई। दर्शकों, जनरल डायर का क्रूरता भरा कदम, हम इस कदम की गौर निंदा करते हैं। भरभरता भरा कदम हमने देखा किस तरह से निर्दोष लोगों पर मर्मम हत्याकांड करने का प्रयास किया गया। ये ब्रिटिश सरकार का एक कायरता भरा कदम कहा जा सकता है। इस प्रकार के कदम की एक लोकतंत्र में ऐसा लिया गया कदम, इसकी कड़ी निंदा।
बोला चल कौन?
Am I audible, sir?
Yeah, you are audible, but is there? I think it's a technical issue from your side.
Continue, beta. Continue. You are
Yeah,
going pretty
you are
well.
going
Please
good.
continue. It seems as
किस
if we
तरह
are
का
watching live reporting from the news channel.
तरह का भरभरता भरा लिया गया कदम। दर्शकों, हम इस समय उस घटना स्थल के पास हैं और हम देख रहे हैं कि किस प्रकार से जनरल डायर की तरफ से ब्रिटिश सरकार का ये क्रूरता भरा कदम लिया गया है। इस कदम की पूरा देश गौर शब्दों में निंदा करता है। जिस तरह से पंजाब की कर्म भूमि पर ब्रिटिश सरकार ने ये मर्मम हत्याकांड करने का प्रयास किया है, किस तरह से निर्दोषों की हत्या करने का प्रयास किया है। आज पूरा देश, पूरा विश्व एक साथ इकट्ठे होकर इस जलियांवाला कांड की कड़े शब्दों में निंदा करता है। और हमारा पूरे देश से आग्रह है कि देश एक साथ आए और ब्रिटिश सरकार के इस कदम की कड़े शब्दों में निंदा करे और सरकार को एहसास करवा दिया जाए कि आप हम पर इस तरह से प्रहार नहीं कर सकते, आप इस देश की नींव को तोड़ने का प्रयास नहीं कर सकते। खबरों का सिलसिला चलता रहेगा। नागबनी समाचार आपके लिए अपने कर्म पथ पर सदा चलता रहेगा। अभी के लिए अलविदा। मेरा भारत महान। हम ले रहे हैं एक छोटा सा
Stop, beta, stop. You have completed your time. Very nice.
Amazingly presented.
Yeah.
Over to you, sir.
Our next candidate is Krish Sharma from Air Force School. Please, Navmi, please mute your mic.
Krish is not here. He's absent, I think.
Tanya ma'am, Tanya ma'am, please wait. हाँ, Simranjeet, are you there?
Sir, he's not here.
He's not there. Okay. Drishti Gupta, DPS Amritsar.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now it's your turn. Tanya ma'am, show her the clips. नहीं है.
So may I start? Am I
Yeah, you
audible?
can. Yeah.
Okay, sir, I'm starting. तुर्की के बॉर्डर पर हुआ सबसे बड़ा हमला। आतंकवादी आए जहाज से और किया बहुत बड़ा हमला। तुर्की के लोग इस हमले के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार नहीं थे। बॉर्डर पे तैनात सिपाही सोच में ही पड़ गए ऐसा क्या हो गया। ना ही उस वक्त प्रॉपर मिसाइल, ना ही कोई हथियार मौजूद थे, फिर भी उन्होंने हार नहीं मानी। गोलियां चलाते चलाते 50 सिपाही अपनी जान गंवा बैठे और हमें तो ये अंदाजा भी नहीं है कि कितने सिपाही घायल हैं। अब तक की रिपोर्ट के अनुसार हमें इस चीज का कोई अंदाजा भी नहीं है कि कितने लोग जान गंवाए हैं और कितने लोग अभी भी घायल हैं। दिल दहला देने वाली तस्वीरें सोशल मीडिया पर वायरल की गई हैं। ये आक्रमण 13 अक्टूबर 2020 को रात के 12 बजे किया गया, जब सारा देश सो रहा होता है। वे आए और तैनात पे आक्रमण करते गए। तो आखिर ऐसा क्यों किया गया? आपको क्या लगता है कि इसके पीछे किसकी साजिश है? कौन चाहता है कि ये देश आगे ना बढ़े? बहुत से लोगों ने प्रोटेस्ट भी किया इस आक्रमण के खिलाफ, पर क्या उन्हें इस आक्रमण का नतीजा मिलेगा? क्या उन्हें उन बेकसूर लोगों को इंसाफ मिलेगा? उन सिपाही की जीत होगी? ऐसी ही खबरों के लिए बने रहिए हमारे साथ हमारे चैनल पे। मैं हूं संवाददाता धृति गुप्ता, एबीसी न्यूज पर। हम मिलेंगे आपको इसी समय इसी वक्त। जय हिंद।
Very nice, beta. Very nice. It's a wonderful presentation. Okay. Our next candidate is Thania Gupta from JK Public School.
Yes, sir.
Tanya ma'am. Here comes your video. Okay, Sanya, give your presentation.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Sanya Gupta reporting live from News 9 channel. Today, I will enlighten your mind about a very interesting topic, demonetization, that is Notebandi. This step was taken by our Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi on 8th November 2016. After this step, there were many everyone was really protesting against it, but people were really happy. The main motive of this step was to stop the corruption, the black market, the black business. According to the Modi, the BJP government, there were restrictions on the use of old 500 and rupees 1000 notes. Instead of that, new rupees were introduced. We all know that every action has both a positive and a negative impact. But if only the protesters have to see only the negative point of it, then we must say that कितनी अच्छी चीज भी क्यों ना हो, हर बंदे को उस चीज में सिर्फ बुराई ही दिखेगी. ब्लैक बिजनेस एक ऐसा एक बैड स्टेप आप कह सकते हैं जिसपे हर कोई चाहेगा कि पाबंदी लगे. And by the initiative of the Honorable Prime Minister and the current government, they really took step, which I don't think anyone really cared about that, and no one even thought about it. So I think it's a very good step, and as you all can see, because of this, people have to were very crowded at the banks for the exchange of currencies, and strict rules were imposed for anyone who will still make the use of the old currency. So it's better that we follow the guidelines of the government because it's only for our welfare. और नेगेटिव इम्पैक्ट्स निकालने वाले लोग तो आपको हर जगह मिलेंगे, क्योंकि कोई भी चीज सिर्फ 100% पॉजिटिविटी के साथ नहीं आती, उसके नेगेटिव इम्पैक्ट्स भी होते हैं और पॉजिटिव भी. लेकिन यहाँ पे मैं आपको गारंटी देती हूँ कि ये हमारे देश के लिए भले के लिए है. तो अगर आप अपने देश का भला चाहते हैं तो गवर्नमेंट की बात सुने और ब्लैक बिजनेस पे पाबंदी लगाइए. This is Sanya Gupta signing off.
Very, very well said, beta. Very well said. Now, our next candidate is Gurpreet Singh from APS Mira Sahib. Gurpreet Singh, are you there? Gurpreet, are you there? Okay, we are moving to our next candidate. Manan Gupta, DPS Udhampur. Manan Gupta, DPS Udhampur.
Present, sir.
Okay. Here comes your slide.
Good morning, everyone. I am Manan Gupta and from DPS Udhampur, and you are watching Low Budget News. So the today's headlines are that a massive fire has broken out in the state, in the district of Kanpur, and and the whole city has been terrorized by the effect of that fire broke out, and around 200 people have injured in this fire broke out, and among around 3 people have died in this fire broke out. Our fire department are trying their best to overcome this broke out, and they have tried to save as many people as possible. Thank you.
Very nice, beta. Very nice. Uh, our next candidate is Jaskiran from Jammu Sanskriti School. Jaskiran, Manan, of your
Yes,
video.
sir. Yes, sir.
Jaskiran, on your video.
Okay, sir.
Here comes your clipping. Okay, Jaskiran, start your presentation.
Okay, sir. A very good afternoon. I am a reporter from MYTV. The given visuals are of the flood that occurred in Kashmir in 2014, that is 6 years ago. The flood turned Kashmir into a valley of mess and misery. Around 160 people have lost their lives. Army together were deployed in the rescue operation. The whole area is submerged in water, but a little is left to drink due to pollution. Worried Kashmiris are seen crying as they were waiting for relief workers to rescue them and to provide them food, etc. Army forces were deployed to rescue, search, and do all kinds of assistance by providing them food, medicinal facilities, etc. Helicopter-based rescue operation is also seen in the visuals. On roads, water is flowing like a river. People are finding standing on terraces for help. Families lost all their belongings. This was a devastating flood that has ever occurred in Kashmir. Prime Minister Narendra Modi surveyed the region from helicopter as he himself witnessed the devastating scene of Kashmir being completely submerged in water. Thank you.
Very nice, very wonderfully presented by you. Our next candidate is Nilakash Agarwal from KC International School. Nilakash, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Here comes your video.
इसको चुप करा दे। ओ ये है खतरनाक।
Okay, Nilakash. Give you. Unmute yourself. Beta, unmute yourself.
Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Start from the beginning.
Yes, sir. नमस्कार, सत श्री अकाल, आदाब। मैं नीलाक्ष अग्रवाल CN टेक्नो स्टूडियो से आप सबके सामने देश भर की बड़ी खबरें लेके आया हूं। भारत ने बहुत बड़ी सफलता प्राप्त की है। T20 वर्ल्ड कप 2007 में पाकिस्तान के खिलाफ बहुत बड़ी जीत हासिल करी है। 80 अंक से जीत प्राप्त करी भारत ने पाकिस्तान के खिलाफ। महेंद्र सिंह धोनी की कप्तानी के भीतर उन्होंने जीत प्राप्त की है। मैन ऑफ द सीरीज का खिताब महेंद्र सिंह धोनी को दिया गया और मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब इरफान पठान को दिया गया, उनके एक आखिरी बहुत ही बेहतरीन ओवर की वजह से। आखिरी गेंद में 10 रन चाहिए थे और श्रीशांत ने आखिरी कैच पकड़कर भारत को एक बहुत ही बढ़िया जीत दिलाई। इसी के साथ मैं नीलाक्ष अग्रवाल आपसे विदा लेना चाहता हूं। देश भर की बड़ी खबरों के साथ बने रहिए CN टेक्नो स्टूडियोज में। जय हिंद, जय भारत।
Nice, Beta, nice.
Thank you, sir.
Our next candidate is Dhruv Abrol from Army Public School, Jammu, Kent. Dhruv, are you there? Dhruv Abrol, Army Public School, Jammu, Kent. So we are moving to our next candidate, Samya Vaid, KC Public School. Samya Vaid.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Here comes your video. Samya, start your reporting.
Yes, sir. Just a second. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the afternoon prime time with Samya Vaid on ABC News, bringing you news from all around the world. We'll be discussing today the aftermath of the Black Lives Matter protests. Where do they stand now? A look back at the arrests made during the protests, with only a few days until the election's day to go. The death of George Floyd this May set into course a historic summer of protest for Black Lives Matter movement, with millions of Americans marching in towns and cities across the country in protest of racial discrimination and police brutality. A country divided with the presidential election just a few days away, it's difficult to fathom the events Americans have endured this year, but equally impossible to negate the process that has been made. Just last week, Kristen Welker, the second Black woman to moderate a general presidential debate, asked Democratic nominee Joe Biden about the talk. that each Black and brown parent has with the child, warning them how to minimize the chance of encountering violence with police. The aftermath. Despite the claims by President Trump and the other officials that protests were predominantly out-of-town agitators and rioters, a report by the U.S. Crisis Monitor shows that demonstrators did not engage in violence or destructive activity in more than 93% of the more than 7,750 demonstrations across thousands of locations in all 50 states of U.S. Signing off, Samaved.
Very nice, beta. Very well judged reporting. Now I am moving to our next
Ishan sir,
candidate. Yes, sir. Yes.
can I know the status of Pranav Gupta, Jodamat Public School?
Your is last one. After two candidates, your turn. Gayatri V, Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, Kerala. Gayatri V. Gayatri, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Here comes your video. Okay, Gayatri, your time starts now.
Yes, sir. This is good afternoon, all. This is Gayatri from News 19, and let's take a look at today's headlines. While other Gulf Arabs prefer to get on a camel and go west into the Arab desert, Omanis prefer to be on a boat and drift towards India. Oman's deceased Sultan Qaboos bin Said once observed, this explains death of Indo-Omani strategic partnership that went from strength to strength under Qaboos' nearly 5-decade rule. Most royal families from the Gulf have strong personal connect with India. An Omani royal family had a special connect. So Sultan Qaboos's grandfather once ruled Oman from India. Qaboos, as a student, was taught by Shankar Dayal Sharma, who went on to become the president of India. Sultan Qaboos's father, an alumnus of HMS Mayo College, sent his son to study in Pune. There, he was former President Shankar Dayal Sharma's student. He completed a part of his early education from a private institution in Pune. This is Gayatri signing off from News 19. Hope you have all a good day. Thank you.
Wonderful reporting by you, Beta.
Thank you, sir.
Our next candidate is Ria from DPS Vasundhara Ghaziabad. Ria?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, here comes your video. Okay, Ria, start your reporting.
Yes, sir. Am I visible?
No,
It'll take just a minute.
take your time.
Is it visible now?
No, Beta, you are not visible.
The video is on from my side.
I think there is some technical snag from your side.
Can you rejoin it? Can
Okay,
you
ma'am.
rejoin? Yes.
Yeah.
In the meanwhile, Ishan sir, I would request you to
Yeah.
move to next candidate.
Okay. Our next candidate is Pranav Gupta from Jodamal.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Pranav, here comes your slides.
Ready, sir?
Okay.
Okay.
Start your reporting.
जब तक खून ना खोले वो खून नहीं वो पानी है जो देश के काम ना आए व्यर्थ वो जवानी है। नमस्कार भाई और बहनों, ये जम्मू टाइम्स की तरफ से अभी हमें 26/11 की वीडियोस दिखाई जा रही हैं जिसमें मुंबई में अटैक हुआ है ताज होटल में। ये जिहादी एक्टिविटीज का एक तरीका है। ये मनमोहन सरकार के वक्त हुआ है। मैं कहना चाहूंगा, दिलों की इन नफरत को निकालो, वतन के इन दुश्मनों को मारो, ये देश है खतरों में ए मेरे हम वतन, भारत माँ के सामने को बचा लो, सम्मान को बचा लो। ये वक्त है एनआईए और जितनी सरकारी एजेंसीज हैं उन सबको इकट्ठे मिलकर रॉ को आके इसमें आईएसआईएस की गतिविधियों का चेक करना चाहिए कि किस प्रकार पाकिस्तान ने क्रॉस बॉर्डर आके हमारे देश के इतने बड़े एक होटल में, हमारे ताज होटल में, जो इंडिया का रतन, जो टाटा परिवार ने पहला एक इंडियन होटल बनाया था, उस पर अटैक हुआ है। इसका हम पूरा बदला लेंगे। हमें भी क्रॉस बॉर्डर जाके उनके इस्लामाबाद में ऐसा अटैक करना चाहिए। मेरा अनुरोध है भारत सरकार से कि वो जल्द ही एक विशेष टुकड़ी, जिस प्रकार उन्होंने उरी स्ट्राइक की थी, जिस प्रकार भारत के पहले भी काफी मिशन सक्सेसफुल हुए हैं, वो इस्लामाबाद जाके पाकिस्तान के जितने भी जैश ए मोहम्मद के आतंकवादी जो के पीछे होंगे जाके समझाए और उन्हें उड़ा दिया जाए। मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि कुछ पन्ने इतिहास के मेरे मुल्क के सीने में शमशीर हो गए, जो लड़े जो मरे वो शहीद हो गए, जो डरे जो झुके वो वजीर हो गए। शामे ए वतन की लो पर जब कुर्बान पतंगा होगा, होठों पर गंगा हो और हाथों में तिरंगा हो। हम जल्द ही अपने बिपिन रावत जी जो हमारे सीडीएस है, उन्हें इस सारी जिम्मेदारी, इसके अटैक की जिम्मेदारी लेने के लिए अनुरोध करते हैं और चाहते हैं कि वो इसके ऊपर कार्रवाई करें। और जल्द से जल्द हम जाते हैं नेशनल सिक्योरिटी एडवाइजर अजीत डोवाल अंतरराष्ट्रीय बैठक में इस मुद्दे को उठाएं और जल्द से जल्द पाकिस्तान को यूनाइटेड नेशंस की ओर से सैंक्शंस फेस करनी पड़े। और हम ये भी चाहते हैं कि यूएस जो पाकिस्तान को आर्मामेंट्स और जो भी फंड्स सप्लाई करता है, वो फंड्स जल्द से जल्द रोके जाएं, क्योंकि ये फंड्स भारत के खिलाफ इस्तेमाल हो रहे हैं। धन्यवाद। अंत में इतना ही कहूंगा, जय भारत, जय हिंद।
Very nice, beta. Ria, are you ready?
Yes, sir. Is my video visible now?
No, beta, you are not visible. Your video is not visible.
Okay, carry on then, sir.
Okay, carry on with the off video. Okay.
Ria, you can start speaking. If you are having technical issue regarding the switching on of your video, you can start like that. Already you have seen your video. Please start reporting. Ria, final call. Sir, do we have more candidates?
No, we don't have more candidates.
Right.
That's all.
So every participant did very well. It was not a simple task to speak on spot, report on spot, going through the clippings. You all did very well. Now I would request Mr. Atul Hans, Principal cum Director Academics, International Daily Rising School, our special invitee for this event, to share his views on the event, how participants have performed. Sir, please take the spotlight and share your view.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for giving this opportunity to be here to listen the young participants. I hope I'm audible.
Yes, sir, you are audible.
Right. So first of all, few lines I want to say for all the participants, the core committee for organizing the school management. It goes like this. मंजिलें उन्हीं को मिलती हैं, मंजिलें उन्हीं को मिलती हैं जिनके सपनों में जान होती है, मंजिलें उन्हीं को मिलती हैं जिनके सपनों में जान होती है, पंखों से कुछ नहीं होता, हौसलों से उड़ान होती है. So this is for really my dearest commerce students. Before explaining how they did, one thing very important I want to say. I hope they all are from commerce background. Ishan sir, am I right?
Yes,
they all are from commerce background?
Yes, sir, yes, all are them.
Right. So C for commerce. when we will derive commerce, when we want to explore commerce, it will give you always three words. Commerce means communication. Commerce leads to confidence. And then commerce gives you the best career. So it is communication, confidence, and career. Obviously, these people, these my dear students, have taken commerce to make their best and strong and sound career in commerce. But this career can be built only with two things, the communication part and the confidence part. And today they all have proved. I'm really shocked. I am into this line from the last 22 years. But for the first time, I have realized that in our city, we have hub of reporters like social reporters, international reporters, criminal reporters, sports reporters, and so on. Really, I'm shocked to see this. So these three C's from my side to all my dear participants today. And last, not the least, fourth, commerce always proves creativity, which today, Ishan sir, your team, your IT support, respectable principal ma'am, Rohini ma'am, and your school management has proven that.
Thank you, sir.
Commerce can work only with the creativity, and this is the first time in the history of JNK, I'm really telling you, this kind of event is there for the betterment of the students. Really, hats off to you, hats off to your team, hats off to all the participants who are here to
Thank you
speak
so
up
much,
something
sir.
inside.
Thank you.
Now, coming to my dearest participants, not taking much of your time, but definitely, it is very difficult for me to choose the best, really, because some had the communication the best, some had the content the best, some had the convincing part the best, some had the face expressions the best. So, my dear all students, I have jotted down everything. Who has said what, who has said what. But instead of explaining one and one to all, I just want to say, you all have learned today something. That is the communication part, which will definitely leads to confidence in you. And this will lead to a bright future ahead. So from my side, all best wishes to all the participants, the team organizing this Jammu Sanskriti School, the school management. Hats off to you, sir, and a heavy round of applause for everyone from my side. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to be present here and to watch really this kind of amazing event, which I have never witnessed ever. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for sharing such a valuable information amongst us. Thank you so much for your presence. So a very good evening to all. Hope all the participants of today's event must have enriched their inner skills which are required in today's corporate scenario. A good event never ends up. It's only pause and keeps us waiting for the next. So now we are moving towards the closing ceremony of the event. And for this, I would invite now over to Munmun ma'am. Take the spotlight.
Excuse me. Thank you so much, Sarika ma'am. So the 4 hour long event has come to an end.
Excuse me,
Oh,
am I audible?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you are
yeah.
audible.
Mom, Ria this side. I have joined from my phone. I
right,
hope I'm visible
right,
now.
yeah, right.
Sure.
You have seen your video. You can start your presentation.
Give her chance. Give
Yeah,
her
yeah,
chance.
ma'am.
Yes, sure, ma'am, sure.
हेलो नमस्ते गुड मॉर्निंग और आप सबका स्वागत है कल तक न्यूज में। मैं हूँ रिया बेरी और आज सारे भारतवासियों को आजादी के 74वें साल पर मेरी शुभकामनाएं। आज का भारत सिर्फ वो पुराना वो भारत नहीं रह गया जो पहले सिर्फ लड़ाई या बाकी क्षेत्रों में आगे था। आज हम टेक्निकली एडवांस देश बन चुके हैं। आज का भारत वो पुराना भारत नहीं रहा। अब ये भारत आत्मनिर्भर भारत बन गया है। हम सबने अपने प्राइम मिनिस्टर मोदी जी की स्पीच तो सुनी होगी। अब हम सिर्फ मेक इन इंडिया नहीं करते, अब हम मेक फॉर वर्ल्ड करेंगे। हम सिर्फ इंडिया के नहीं, बाकी देशों के भी मुकाबले पर आकर खड़े होंगे। अब ये भारत झुकेगा नहीं, रुकेगा नहीं। ये भारत की आजादी जो हम आज इसका जश्न मना रहे हैं, वो हजारों, करोड़ों, लाखों लोगों के कुर्बानियों की वजह से है। मुझे गर्व है कि मैं एक भारतीय हूँ और ये गर्व आपको भी होना चाहिए। आप अपनी व्यूज हमारे फेसबुक चैनल कल तक इंडिया पर हमारे साथ शेयर कर सकते हैं। और मैं चाहती हूँ कि हमारे गेस्ट डॉक्टर अतुल हंस भी इस पर कुछ अपने व्यूज शेयर करें।
Very nice, beta.
Yes. Over to you, Atul sir.
Yeah, ma'am, yeah. Thank you very much again inviting me, Ria. First of all, a very warm greetings to your principal, sir, Beth, sir.
Yeah.
As he was the pillar of J&K, and he is a pillar of educational industry. The same he is producing, same kind of words from there. So hats off to you, your sir, your team. एक चीज आप सब बच्चों के लिए मैं कहना चाहूंगा, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, इसको याद रखिएगा. Still in our society, the first preference taken by all the parents is sciences. Then comes to commerce and then the humanities. But now, as you said, अब समय चेंज हो गया है. Now we have to prove this समय, हमें समय को अब चेंज करके दिखाना है. राइट? सो एक कोट आप सब बच्चों के लिए है कि वक्त की भी अजीब दास्तां है. वक्त की भी अजीब दास्तां है. किसी का कटता नहीं, किसी का कटता नहीं, किसी के पास होता नहीं. वक्त दिखता नहीं है, बट वक्त दिखा बहुत कुछ जाता है. सो लास्ट लाइन फॉर यू पीपल, वक्त दिखा बहुत कुछ जाता है. नाउ इट्स अ टाइम टू प्रूव that we are commercians and we are the best, right? So with this message, over to you, Ishan sir.
थैंक यू डॉक्टर अतुल हंस, आपने जरूर हम में बहुत जोश भर दिया. तो बने रहिए कल तक चैनल से. मैं हूँ रिया बेरी. स्वस्थ रहें, सुरक्षित रहें. जय हिंद.
So finally, the 4-hour long commerce carnival has come to an end. So with this, I heartily welcome Pramod sir once again as chief guest for the closing ceremony. Talking about or speaking about himself is itself an honor. He is working as principal with Model Academy Jammu since April 2006. He is President Sahodya School Complex Jammu. He is appointed as head examiner by the CBSE Board of Examination for the supervision of the evaluation of the answer script of grades 12 for the years 2002, 2003, 2004, 5, 2006 and 7. Sir, we are grateful to you that you have joined us once again.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So it's like now before we end the webinar, there is a song. And before that song, I would like to say, integrity, transparency, and fight against corruption have to be the part of the corporate sector. We have to be the entrepreneurs with the perspective of anti-corruption, not with the perspective of corruption. So presenting here in front of you a song, although this song has been created or has been sung in the honor of Corona warriors, but somehow we have related this song with corruption as well, anti-corruption rather. So here we go. I hope you will like this song from our side.
इंसान ही रहे, आजमाइश है, ईमान से रहे. इंसान है, इंसान ही रहे, आजमाइश है, ईमान से रहे. ये रोग एक रोज हानि का, ये रोग एक रोज हानि का. संभलेंगे, संभालेंगे, संभलेंगे, संभालेंगे. ही रहे, आजमाइश है ईमान से रहे, इंसान है इंसान ही रहे, आजमाइश है ईमान से रहे। देखो कुछ गुजर गए सफर में संग थे, बिछड़ गए कहीं मेरी कमी तो नहीं रही, कहीं भी रुकी तो नहीं बढ़ी, फासलों में सही नजदीकियां जिंदा रहे, फासलों में सही नजदीकियां जिंदा रहे, इंसान है इंसान ही रहे, आजमाइश है ईमान से रहे, इंसान है इंसान ही रहे, आजमाइश है ईमान से रहे, ये रोग एक रोज हारेगा, ये रोग एक रोज हारेगा, संभलेंगे संभालेंगे संभलेंगे संभालेंगे, इंसान है इंसान ही रहे, आजमाइश है ईमान से रहे, इंसान है इंसान ही रहे, आजमाइश है ईमान से रहे।
The song goes like इंसान है इंसान ही रहे. There are four sins: wealth without work, knowledge without character, pleasure without conscience, and commerce without morality. Here I am going to present glimpses of entire event to all of you who have missed it out. These are few glimpses from market kshetra in which the children did the branding. It is from paper presentation. Now we come to citizen reporter. Few video clips. Presentation on the video clip, reporting rather. So I just tried to show you as many clips as I can to have the glimpses of the entire event. So now I would definitely request Sir Pramod Srivastava to address the gathering and share his expertise with us. Once again, sir, we are bothering you, but we would definitely like to hear from your side.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I'm so happy and delighted, children. I'm just seeing the screen, you know what? And since morning, I can see the children how well they are prepared, you know, for this particular event. I'm so much happy and delighted. So good evening now, everyone. And it is really a matter of great honor and pride for me to be amongst with you all. And for this, I would like to once again thank Mrs. Rohini Aima, Principal cum Vice Chairperson of Jammu Sanskriti School, for having me today here. I'm honored, ma'am. Thank you so much. Children, we are talking about this COVID-19 pandemic, and during this pandemic time, you all are doing wonderful job. Everybody, all the teachers and all the students, they are doing wonderful job. When in the March 22nd it has been started, this pandemic started, nobody was aware about the fact that how we have to face the challenge and how the situations will go worse to worse. So nobody was having, even dreamed it of, yes, it is going to be happen like this. And I really salute all the teachers and the students and their families too. Because if, the parents would have not supported us, if the children who have not supported us, it is not only the task for the children, for the school. So from every corner, a tremendous support was there. So everybody is equally responsible for the grand success of whatever the online resources we are using nowadays, for the online classes we are using nowadays, for online this kind of event even we are organizing nowadays. That is commendable. And for this, everybody is, what, deserve a kind of celebration, deserve a kind of, applause. And they truly, honestly speaking, if I have no words to explain this, my feelings right here, because you know what, from everyone, whether it is a parent, whether it is a child, whether it is a teacher, whether it is a school. So kudos to the entire, teaching fraternity and the parents and the students who has traveled and reached this important milestone. Now it is the time to look ahead, because it is not ended here. We are planning to, to reopen the school, but certain norms are there, certain, what guidelines are there. There's so many things are there which we need to follow, and we are very much hesitant. Everyone is, not only we as a school, but uh, the teachers, the parents, the students, everybody has got at the back of the mind, they have some kind of fear. So let me tell you, children and the parents and the teachers on this forum, until unless we are not taking the initiative, nothing will happen. Like in the month of the March, we have taken the initiative, and the result is in front of us. So now also we have to take the initiative of reopening the school, of calling the children to the school, maybe in the staggered form, maybe in the different groups, maybe whatever the matter, whatever the way we have, we can adopt. Every school can adopt. We have to face the challenges again now, and I'm very much sure that if we are going to take the risk, take the challenge, we are going to be successful. Children, if I talk about this today's program, in the morning I was talking about this commerce stream. So nevertheless, though I was a science student, that is forcefully given to me. That time, parents were supposed to give the stream. I really wanted to be a teacher, but my, parents wanted to be an engineer. I said, no, I wanted to be a teacher. Let me go through commerce stream. No, it was a big no. I have been, admitted in some of the regional engineering college, which I left in 3 days because I wanted to come in teaching. But science never has left me because I could not, get away with the sciences. That was a prerequisite with the parents. So I did in the sciences. But, commerce was my favorite. In the morning, I was talking about this is the backbone. It is the backbone of every field, no doubt of it. So I salute every commerce student, every commerce fraternity. Now, whenever we are talking about, that how we can make our country great, how we can make our, things great happening around us, the three things are coming, in front of me every time. The first is what? If we talk about this pandemic time, the security. Security from the invisible virus, which is not visible. And the invisible enemies are more dangerous, that we all know. But if they are dangerous, but they are not so dangerous, what kind of confidence, what kind of, what inner strength we have, they're not so dangerous. And they will not be stand in front of us with so much of commitment, with so much of dedication. So children, this is what we would like to have this time, that a kind of dedication, a kind of determination from both the sources, either it is internal or it is external. So we have to be committed, we have to be strong enough. And second is what? That is the steady improvement in the quality of the life. Because see what? The life miserably has, it goes to the extreme now. And everybody's lifestyle has been changed. Every person is, in some kind of dilemma, or, some kind of, facing challenges. So the quality of the life should be changed. And the third is, children, I'm just looking forward to you all. Because you know what? You are the future of tomorrow. You have to hold this responsibility now. You have to put forward one step ahead, and you have to take this responsibility now. Because you know what? The sustainable economic growth, and it demands, what? A well-educated and skilled citizenry. If the skill, see, only education will not work. If we talk about, yes, you have got, economics, you have got, maths, you have got sciences, you have got, social sciences, and, that is going to equip you with you everything. Only, what? This is not enough. Skills are very, very important. And how the skills can be developed? Children, by participating in these kinds of events, where you have to do a lot of, brainstorming, where you have to, what? Drill yourself, where you have to a kind of, what? Drilling, you are doing yourself drilling for yourself. Then what? Your skills are going to be sharpened, and you can utilize your knowledge along with your skills. And if you are utilizing your knowledge, whatever you are gaining, and that knowledge you are implementing with the skill set, what you are developing. A skill cannot be taught, see children. A skill cannot be, what? Just given to you a kind of syrup, and that you have to take two full spoon of that the skills, and you are skillful. No. Skills can be, what? It has to be practiced. It has to be, what? Taken care of by your inner soul. And then only it is going to be inculcated amongst you. So only, knowledge, subject knowledge is not enough nowadays. The skill set is very, very important for your and future endeavors. Children, let me tell you that there is a distinct difference between the academic qualification and the skills. See, knowing the things and knowledge between intelligence and wisdom is the skill. And if you're not aware about this fact, nobody can help you out. You have to be there. You have to understand this phenomena, and then only the success will come to you. Because learning, what, is not attained by the chance, and the schools are playing, very, very vital role in this. They are simply, giving you all, academic concept only. But along with these academic concept, along with these your core content of the subjects, they are sharpening your skills, by providing you these kinds of I would say now virtual platforms. Because when the schools are open, then every child in the school, and we are observing every child minutely. We are taking care of each and every individual there. But my kudos to all the schools of Jammu and Kashmir and across the globe, because they have taken it so well. They have taken care every aspect of the life, and they have realized that learning is not a continuous process. It should not be restricted to the school, but it can be done sitting at even home. And that our teachers have proved this now. Yes, they have the capabilities, and they have the courage. They have the capabilities, and they have the courage to implement everything, and nothing is impossible. If you say impossible, impossible is itself says I am possible. and that has been made by our children and by our teachers. Dr. Kalam always says that the dreams which you want to take, you want to see, don't see it with your closed eyes. See it with your open eyes. You dream, it is good. But for your dreams to get it fulfilled, you have to sharpen your skills. You have to come up to the expectations of your teachers, your parents, your society, and to everyone across who is coming across you. I know that this is a difficult time. Everybody is passing through, but even this difficult time, if we have the courage to stand by, to help everyone, to support everyone, and to extend the helping hands to others, that is what the humanity, that is what the values we have, the ethos we have. So children, I request everyone that we always have to extend the helping hand to every needy person, and always with the determination, with the confidence. Never lose your confidence. With the confidence, you have to stand by side and see what my grandmother used to just give me one story. स्वर्ग है नरक में क्या होता है? जो स्वर्ग में जाते हैं उनको सब कुछ मिलता है, जो नरक में जाते हैं उनको कुछ नहीं मिलता है. मैंने उनसे पूछा कि वहां कुछ होता नहीं है? नहीं, सब कुछ होता है वहां पे. वहां स्वर्ग से ज्यादा अच्छे पकवान होते हैं, पर सबके हाथ बंधे होते हैं. मैं कहा फिर क्या करना चाहिए? बोले कि बेटा एक बात सीखो, अगर एक दूसरे को खिलाना शुरू कर दो तो जो नरक है वो भी स्वर्ग से अच्छा बन जाएगा, क्योंकि वहां ज्यादा अच्छे पकवान हैं. तो एक दूसरे को खिलाना शुरू करो, एक दूसरे की हेल्प करना शुरू करो, and let me tell you, you will get success. Kiran, I don't know about the result of today. What is the result? But I'm very happy that every child has given his or her 100%. And because I have witnessed your program right in the morning, and you all are equally good for me. Everybody has performed. The performance was so good, and so much of research work. See, I was just checking the research work, what the amount of research work you people have done it. That is really commendable. And I'm sure that this generation of this, it is going to shape a great future ahead. And really, I'm very proud of you children. Now, I would like to convey my gratitude and heartiest congratulations to all the participants, to all the schools, to all the teachers associated with, and to every members of the staff of Jammu Sanskriti School for this wonderful event, which has been organized by you, ma'am. Kudos to all teaching fraternity, and God bless you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. It's always a pleasure to hear from your side. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Now we also have in the midst of us Dr. Kunal Anand and Dr. Deep Khare, sir. So I would definitely request both of them to please share few words with us. Dr. Deep Khare, Principal, Jodamal Public School, it's an honor to have you with us, sir. So I would definitely like you to speak few words or share your expertise with us.
You got me off-handed. I have just joined 3 minutes earlier, and just because I was in another webinar and I come to know 3:30 it is invitation from Sanskriti, so I just happened to join in. Ma'am Rohini, good evening. Mr. Srivastava, good evening. Mr. Dr. Atul Hans, Dr. Kunal.
Welcome, sir. Welcome. Delighted to have you. Thank you, sir.
She's asking me to say something. I am a big fan of economics. I would like to put it across. And same is for my commerce. I love commerce. I do teach physics, a different story. But yes, each field is wonderful if you like it. If you don't like it, each field is useless. Okay, just give you punishment, but do give money. So I'm sure that please earn money with happiness. Don't get punished and earn money. All right, I know many IITs and doctors. They are great money makers, but they are very unhappy because they do something that they don't like. All right, hope the way I do something which I like, hope you are lucky enough that you do something which you like. All the best.
Great.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Over to you, Kunal, sir. Definitely.
Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure, rather an honor,
to be with the Jammu Sanskriti School team, which is doing wonders under the mentorship of Rohini Aima ma'am, who is my mentor as well. I follow her everything, whatever she is doing, and I always run for my advice to her. As far as today's fest is concerned, in the morning also, as Srivastava sir spoke about commerce as a subject, and now what Deep sir also spoke about, I am a pure commercey, I mean a hardcore believer, follower, and a person from commerce background itself. But this time what this festival was amazing. They had very meticulously planned event. All the three events, all the three things came up very nicely. I was just able to watch the first and little at the end, but I'm sure the participants must have done an exceptional great job. Kudos to all the organizers, the whole team of Jammu Sanskriti School Jammu, who are bringing absolutely new concepts in not just teaching the children, but also making them learn from the basic to the Z. So that is the best part I liked about today's program, and every program what Jammu Sanskriti School is conducting. Congratulations to all the stakeholders. Big congratulations to Rohini ma'am. You are doing such a great work for the students of Jammu and Kashmir. I'm sure under your mentorship, under your able guidance, not just Jammu Sanskriti, but many schools in Jammu and Kashmir and across India would be benefited. All my best wishes to the organizers.
Thank you, Dr. Kunal. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you, and for your wonderful words.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes,
Thank you
so much, all of you, for the words of appreciation. These are the words which motivates us to do better and better day by day. And now I would like Ishan sir to convey his vote of thanks and mark an end to this ceremony.
Thank you, Monman ma'am. Good evening, everyone. Hope all the participants of the day's event must have enriched their skills of communication, creativity, situational analysis, demonstration that are required in today's world. I, Ishan Trola, PGT Accountancy, Jammu, Sanskriti School, deemed it an honor to extend my heart vote of thanks towards the presentees of the day event, which was well rounded by the participants from various educational institutions across the country. I express my sincere thanks to our chief guest for the opening, Mr. Tilok Singh Bish, Principal DPS Vasundhara Gazibagh, for sparing your valuable time and acknowledging us with your presence. I extend my gratitude towards our chief guest, Mr. Pramod Srivastava, President, Sahodya School Complex, Jammu, and Principal, Model Academy. Sir, your presence itself is a driving force for all of us. I would express my heartfelt thanks to our special invitee, Mr. Atul Hans, Academic Director and Principal, IDRS, Jammu. Thanks for presiding over the event and for the valuable info you have shared today. I further extend my humble thanks to Mr. Ashish Maharaj, Senior Assistant Coordinator, Jammu Public School, for presiding over the event. I warm thanks, a warm thanks to Mr. Rohit Chaudhary, PGT Accountancy, Air Force School, Jammu, for being a part of this event. A heartfelt thanks to Mr. Deep, Deep Khare, Principal, Jammu Public School, for being a part of this event. I warm thanks to Mr.
Now this is called the technical glitch. Ishan sir, can you rejoin us? In the meanwhile, anyone would like to say something or comment upon the program that you people witness, the teachers in charge, or the all those participants who are witnessing this, even from coordinator side, I would request if anyone wants to comment or compliment rather. So you can. In the meanwhile, Ishan sir join us. So anyone who wants to speak anything regarding the event that happened today, you are most welcome.
Ma'am, can I
Yes, ma'am.
speak for the
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Yes, please. Who?
for the delegates?
Right. So Pranav.
मंजिल मिलेगी सही, भटक कर ही सही, गुमराह तो वो लोग हैं जो घर से निकलते ही नहीं.
Very well said. Very well said, actually. So I'm just, observing this child from since morning. Actually, he's just into his practice. He's continuously, making gestures. He has kept his video on throughout the program, and he is there throughout the program, and he's just into his, a kind of practice, doing practice. Then when my event will come, what I am going to do. So that's why he commented this. Pranav, is it so?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
To the point.
Yeah, to the point, exactly. So as Ishan sir, I don't know, I'll just get connected to him. Anyone else? Sarika ma'am, can you please connect to Ishan sir? So in the meanwhile, we have so many teachers in charge from different schools. If any one of you want to say or enlighten us or enrich us, please, you are most welcome. And I would request all of you to please put the video mode on now.
May I say something, ma'am?
Yeah, for sure.
I am actually very pleased to get in this event. I really enjoyed it all, and I really think that doing this online is the best thing I have ever seen. I'm really happy that commerce is getting such attention everywhere, and these types of festivals are being here. And also, as Pranav said that कि घर से बाहर निकलते नहीं, तो मैं कहूँगा कि अभी ये कोट इतना सूट नहीं करता क्योंकि घर से बाहर निकलना इतना अच्छा आइडिया नहीं होगा.
Good one. So yes. Anyway, I think Ishan sir joined us. We'll just wait for a minute. He's joining, and then he'll convey his rest vote of thanks, and then we'll end the webinar, this carnival. But I request all of you to please now keep your video mode on. I would love to see all of you once again. All the participants, all the teachers in charge, everyone. Ankush, KC International, Gayatri, Galaxy J4. So I can command Galaxy J4 also here. So Ishan sir, are you connected to us?
There is some technical issue. That's why
Sorry, please continue with your vote of thanks.
Okay. I heartily thankful to Mrs. Rohini Aima, Principal cum Vice Chairperson GSS, for encouraging and providing us with all the essentialities and platform for organizing such an event. A big thanks to the entire GSS team comprising Mrs. Avneet Kaur Buddharaja, Senior Coordinator, Mrs. Prabjot Kaur, Coordinator Middle Wing, Mrs. Varuna Mangotra, Coordinator Primary Wing, Mrs. Nidhi Kohli, Coordinator Toddler Wing, Miss Tanya Sahani for technical support, Miss Munmun and Sarika for smooth conduct of the event, Mr. Ricky, Mr. Krishan and Mrs. Monica for preparing Ganesh Vanna and the last performance. I now concluding thanking all the participants and their mentors for making this event a success. Now, thank you so much. Now, over to you, Munmun.
Thank you so much. And with all due permission from Ma'am Rohini and all the chief guests and prominent guests.
Munmun, can I just take 30 seconds?
Yes, sir. All yours. All yours.
Sure, sir.
I would like to inform you, I'm just part of one webinar which is going on. In the morning, I was told that 93% of Indian parents and children are only aware of 7 different type of careers. I repeat, 93% children and parents of this country, the Mera Bharat Mahan, are only known to 7 different careers.
All right.
You are right, sir. You have wonderfully said that.
Engineer, in medical, lawyer or CA, there is no fifth coming to my mind. There are more than 1,000 careers available in India and 500 in Jammu itself. But we only
Yes.
93% people know only about 7. My best wishes to new generation. Hope you enlighten yourself.
Sir, yeah, educators like you will be motivating all the students to diversify their career options, sir.
Ma'am, I have proposed in a morning webinar that we all principals should have an informal slot for Zoom chat room. You come, have a coffee and go. No agenda, let us sit and talk.
Exactly, we should have a wonderful idea. Wonderful idea, sir.
It's a great idea, Deep sir. It's a great idea.
Only the way you meet, on the way we talk and go, that's all. So I just
wonderful idea, sir.
Wholeheartedly, I propose that all principals should meet on a given day once in a month. Let us begin.
Exactly.
We can do free days once. Otherwise, once a week, up to you. All I put it across, and I will also put message in the Saudi group.
Well said. Well said.
A lot will happen. We are looking forward training from Finland or Delhi or IIT. I think I am a ma'am can teach me a lot, and a promoter can teach me anywhere a lot. So I don't have to go to anywhere else to get trained for, frankly speaking. Let me learn from these two great people and many other friends of mine. Then I'll think of somebody else. This is what I would like to put across.
Great, sir. Great.
Thank you, sir.
Really.
Thank you so much.
Sorry for disturbing the type.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, everyone, for being with us and always cooperating with us in all the initiatives that we take. With this, and with permission from all of you, shall I end this carnival now?
Yes, thank you so much.
Thanks
till we
so
meet. We'll part till we meet again. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for
Thank
such
you,
a beautiful show.
Thank you, everybody.
So much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rani ma'am, please end the meeting.